And we are live with day 14 of Trails of Cold Steel 3. I hope you guys have been enjoying this adventure with me. Now, we need to head to car 6. Woo. And speak to our boy, Valimar, the Ashen Knight. Reen, can't get to sleep? Nah, I just couldn't resist the sight of that gorgeous moon or the calming sound of the waves.
The thing I showed you is called Zector. Sorry, that's the most I'm gonna say on that one.
Hey Valimar, does the name Zector ring any bells? I feel as though I faintly remember that name. Ah yes, though only a small fragment, I remember something. 250 years ago, during the War of the Lions, Zector was the name of the Divine Knight under the Sixth Prince's command. So, just as I thought. Lucius Rice Arnor. He was the pilot of the Palatinate Knight. No, he did not pilot the Knight. The actual Awakener was the leader of a mercenary group hired by the Prince. He's a crafty individual, but he lent the Prince his power. I see, so there's even a parallel between him and the Jaeger King. Wasn't the Palatinate destroyed by the Vermilion Apocalypse? Correct. As such, it's difficult to say whether the one you saw is the same one or not, but as long as the Black Workshop and the gnomes are involved, we can't rule anything out just yet. Yeah. I wish I at least knew whether they're friends or foes. Just because they're working against Ouroboros doesn't necessarily mean they're on our side. We'll simply need to pay close attention to their actions. If you come across any new facts, be sure to let me know. I may recall more information. Can do, thanks. Apparently the only door that's open is the one for card 2. I mean, I'm gonna keep trying to get out in each car. Just, I don't know if it's like specifically card 2 or not, but
why are you...
Something like that.
is there someone outside? These voices don't sound like students. There's someone there. Should I check? Go outside and check.
That's enough, Claire. Though you have the Chancellor's protection, your actions today are only going to come back to bite you.
You don't understand, Michael. Show
Who's
yourself.
That was careless of me. Forgive me, I didn't mean to overhear. Reen. Schwarzer, I don't appreciate your eavesdropping. I've said my piece, but advise you to really think this over. Unless you want what happened 10 years ago to shackle you forever. 10 years ago. She's about 26, 27. She's roughly Sarah's age. So 10 years ago was what? Beginning of Thor's? What are you on about? Bro, stop being a dick. I'm really sorry I just came out for some air. Well, I've got her monitor, so I should probably... Reen. Can we talk just for a little while? I want to continue our previous conversation. And we might as well do so in the light of the moon. Of course, you can tell me anything. Yes, tell your boss's son anything you want. Can we get voice acting? Because
Michael, Major Irving is my cousin.
That makes him an even bigger dick.
He was born Michael Revelt.
I see now. You do seem rather close.
We were, once. But 10 years ago, he took his mother's surname and abandoned the name Revelt. It was after I had the man who took my family away executed. That man was my uncle. His father.
What happened? Yeah, we need to know that.
Perhaps you're familiar with the Revelt Company? They're known for making musical instruments. Well, they were originally located in St. Arc. My father was the president, and my uncle the vice president. The company was doing well, but more importantly, our family was happy. Until an horrible car accident. There weren't many of them on the roads back then. A stolen truck crashed into us. Then its driver disappeared into the night. In the end, they never found him. It became a cold case. My parents and my little brother died in that accident. But by some miracle, I survived, and my uncle's family took me in. After my father's death, my uncle took control of the company. Though I was grateful to him for taking me in, I couldn't help but ask myself, why was I the only one to survive? Soon after that, while looking through my father's things, I found the account books. Flipping through them, I noticed something strange. The Revelt Company prided itself on offering high-quality, carefully crafted instruments at an affordable price. But certain entries showed unbelievable spikes in profits. I had a feeling something was wrong, so I looked a little deeper. Each account book I read put things in starker relief. At last, I realized what my uncle had been doing right under my father's nose. He was making a fortune selling cheap, mass-produced instruments from abroad under the Revelt Company name. He even had the gall to commission a product he could sell as Maestro class to scam people out of even more money.
Well, I definitely don't like Irving right now.
I knew Father must have noticed his brother's wrongdoing and planned to question him. But before he could, the accident took his life. When I confronted my uncle about this, he was surprisingly candid. You've got no proof, and if you did have any, I've got several powerful nobles ready to back me up should it come to that.
Ooh.
Even if you talk, the most suspicious part of that accident is that you're the lone survivor. Good luck getting anyone to listen to you. I was angry, yes. But more than that, I was heartbroken. I didn't know what to do with myself. Until he showed up.
Ah, yes.
I was a friend of your father's in military school. I thought the accident seemed peculiar. Do forgive me for allowing you to suffer for so long on your own.
Somehow, he knew the truth behind the accident. But the fact that I knew took him aback for a moment. Until he said,
You have a gift, enhanced cognition. It allows you to grasp every detail, great or small, of any given situation in an instant. It must have awakened during the accident. I was going to mete out the murderer's punishment myself, but I've changed my mind. You have the means and the ability. Why not use them to avenge your family?
I was petrified when I heard this, lost. All I could see were the smiling faces of my parents and my beloved little brother.
So Irving's a dick. Like, wow, Irving's a fucking dick.
That's when I decided to take His Excellency's advice. I gathered every last scrap of evidence I could find against my uncle. I laid everything bare. The plot, the motive, the cover-up, the perpetrator. I had too much evidence to be silenced. I made my voice louder and louder until it reached Marquis Higharm's ears. Soon after, the nobles protecting my uncle stepped aside. My uncle's judgment was swift, harsh, and fair. He was put to death for his actions. I had my revenge. But it came at a price. I lost my family and my hometown. As soon as the company was in my control, I gave the rights to a longtime employee. All so I could enroll in the military academy suggested by His Excellency.
So she gave up the company. Oh.
All so I could enroll in Thor's.
Claire. I finally understand both why you hold Chancellor Osborne in such high regard and why once in a while I see sadness in your eyes. And it seems to me like Major Michael is worried about you. It still may have been harsh, but it came from a place of concern.
You're right. It was sheer coincidence that we both joined the RMP. But he's always looked out for me, both as a superior officer and as a colleague. Not that I've ever felt like I deserved it. I gave in to my desire for vengeance and mercilessly sent my own uncle to his death.
I mean, your uncle deserved it. To be fair.
10 years ago, my aunt and my cousins cursed my name as I robbed them of the man they loved.
Welcome.
I imagine they must still hate me for what I did.
I don't think so. Not exactly. At the very least, it's clear that Major Michael really cares about you. Everyone who knows you well, even Instructor Sarah, who isn't your biggest fan, respects you too much to hate you. This is true! Milliam and Major Lecter, Elise and Princess Alphen, Yuna, the original Class 7, and me, of course. We all hold you in the highest regard.
Green.
Okay, the like half voice acting, half not is very jarring.
You really are too kind. To be perfectly honest, you remind me of my brother.
What was his name?
Emile. His name was Emile. If he were alive, I think he'd be about your age.
Damn, boy!
Thank you for hearing me out. But I think tonight is the last time I'll compare you to my brother. It's disrespectful, both to him and to the man you've become. Good night, Rain. Sweet dreams.
The tone of her voice, man. That's twice now in the same night. Jeez, what a day. I'm not surprised that I feel wide awake, but it's weird that my heart feels so light. I get the feeling that I'm gonna sleep well tonight. Better head back to my room. I mean, look, if you're gonna sleep well. 6, 5, 4, 3, and 2.
This is truly an honor.
I'm missing 5? Oh, in the yacht one, I'm missing Beat Roker, and I'm missing one from the yacht quest. What? That's weird.
Here, a reward. Keep it up.
Updated copy of the Black Records. Black Records 3 has been deciphered. Sure. I'm out of snacks. I'm sad. Next morning, Sarah, Angelica, and Claire left the camp. Angelica went to orders for the provincial council, and Major Claire returned to Heimdall. Sarah, meanwhile, made for Raquel to continue her search for the Aegers, and... What, are you telling me the range for today's missions is the entire area we went around yesterday? Yeah, I received the request for a second day from Brigadier General Wallace. They know what's going on with the Aegers, so there's no need for us to investigate that any further. Let's check out our requests and do our patrols. Understood. As for the second day, I've usually been fairly exhausting, but it's nice that this time appears to be more normal. Yeah, for real. First our camp gets ambushed, then the tower gets attacked. Well, we certainly won't be able to let our guards down this time either. Let's make the most of this lull and knock out as many of these requests as we can. We can use the bikes to get around, so we should have plenty of time. Very well. Let's see what requests we have this time. Semi-required! What? Oh, a giant monster suddenly appearing and vanishing. The Unified Region Army requests you survey the scene of a site, track it down and kill it. It was last seen in the North Languedoc Canyon Road. Okay. Fancy among battle with Sir could use the experience against guys like you. If you want to speak to one of the guards out front in it. Barton. Which one asked the Thor's Branch Council for assistance discreetly. Please come meet with me at Riviera Court in Order's business district. This one seems kinda weird. A gigantic monster appears and vanishes suddenly. Could it be? It reminds me of the cryptid we encountered in Crossbelt. Yeah, let's check it out if we have the time. Steer the valley. Maybe I should contact Sarah. This other one is a training quest from Juno Naval Fortress. Here we'll be practicing against provincial army soldiers. Sounds like my idea of a good time. They're supposed to be pretty good, yeah? Guess we can ask them about yesterday while we're there, so I'm fine with that. Looking at all options makes it difficult to decide where to go first. Yeah, there's no rush. Take your time. Alright, with that, day 2 of our special ops missions has officially begun. Yeah! I need to blow my nose. Requests for the second are all semi-required requests. You'll be able to progress the story once you have completed at least 2 of these requests. Fulfill some requests. Ugh. Okay, we got... A Tale of Two Shops, Raising the Bardius. This quest that's not even on the thing, which is weird. Okay, so first things first, it wants us to go to car 3. Everyone is at 200, yes. So I didn't think it'd gone this bad. Leonora? What's wrong? That was a pretty hefty sigh. Is there a problem with someone you know? Yeah, actually, an old comrade of mine from the same escort fleet. He's 7 years older than me and was part of our special attack force. His name's Herman. Escort Fleet Special Attack Force. Yeah, in terms of his fighting skills, he was always a notch above everyone else in the group. Apparently he's doing some security work somewhere now. What about him? The way you hear it, he's gotten himself involved in some pretty shady stuff recently. Seems like what he's doing is pretty much extortion. Hearing that makes me mad, embarrassed, frustrated. So you're saying that guy wasn't like this before? Yeah, he was always quick to fight, but as far as I know, he wasn't the type of guy to start getting into such underhanded stuff. So I went to go ask him about it to his face yesterday. He told me he decided he was done being the one getting taken from, and that he was going to do the taking from now on. Oh, our silverware fleet was broken up by the government after the Civil War, but I thought that even if we all got scattered, our pride would last forever. That's why I'm so completely disappointed with that guy, from the bottom of my heart. Leonora. One of Leonora's comments from her days with the escort fleet. Based on what she said, it doesn't seem like he's a bad guy. I wonder if there's a way to get Leonora's feelings across to him.
Let's get going.
Time to ride.
Why must it do this constantly?
Let's get going.
There we go. Why is there a scene in Raquel? Feels like there are less people around than yesterday afternoon, compared to the evening as well. I told you guys, this place wakes up when the sun goes down. I'm sure most of the people who work here are sleeping now. Oh, I see. We'll see more of a crowd as the day goes on then. It was up north, right? That monster sighting. I don't want you to think of this as some run-of-the-mill request. If we're going to exterminate it, we need to be prepared. Of course, instructor. Your bracer friend says she's in town, yes? Perhaps we should ask her if she knows anything about the Jaegers. Good idea, she's probably in a bar right now. Alright, let's get moving. I should bring it with me. Guess I can bring this with me. He's talking about Ash collected the photo. Oh, you're taking that along? Did you not bring pictures with you previously? I was kind of swamped with actually enrolling. But hey, since I'm here. Be sure to put it somewhere nice when we get back. And keep it in a waterproof case until we get there. You don't gotta tell me twice. Oh, did you take the frame with it too? Oh, that's nice. Okay, that was worth. Then take two. Okay, now we just gotta go to Languedoc. Okay, Alicia Casino. Shortcut. Gerard. Okay, so because I have the students with me, I can't. Hooray. Just up ahead is where that monster was spotted. They said it was just off the canyon to the north. It's an area with particular rough terrain. Any beasts setting up camp there. It's a giant monster, right? Let's just kill the thing. We found 2 cryptids and crossbows, so this could be another one. It's a lot more dangerous than the one we fought yesterday. That I'd like to see. Is this monster related to the Pleroma grass? No, Pleroma grass should only show up in Crossbell. I've never seen it here, even when cryptids started appearing during the Civil War. Well, all we know is that this is one hell of an enemy. I think we can handle it as a class. Someone will have to take care of it, but if you'd rather that be the Prince Army, that's perfectly fine. Think about what you want and decide as a team. Let's see. This quest will allow you to explore the Northern Canyon. Investigate the beast. In that case, it sounds like you're about to tackle one big baddie. It's Sarah! Instructor Sarah. Looking decided to crash the party. Good morning. Thanks for yesterday. You came here this morning, right? Yep, I'm just waiting for a call from the guild. It could take a while, so until then, I've got some time to kill. Any problem if I tag along? You will? By all means. You kidding? We don't need a bracer. Ash! We just might. She's far more skilled than any of us. Yes, with her, we might not have to do a thing. They can't seem to agree. If I may chime in, getting rid of monsters is all part of being a bracer. If I ever get in the way, I'll just watch. Sound good? But really, there's something I want to check up on. Like what? It's your decision, but I would recommend letting her join. It never hurts to have insurance when you don't know what you're up against. It's also a chance for you to see the skills of top-ranking Bracer. Her abilities are far beyond mine. Flattery will get you everywhere, my dear. I'd hesitate to say far behind you these days, though. Well then, let's just say I'm still early in my career. I've only let her come with us. You okay with that, Ash? That's what floats your boat. I'm eager to see why you're called the Purple Lightning. I'm glad you'll be with us. Would you kindly tell us more about Instructor Reed in his boyhood years? I guess that's fine. It sure isn't. Alright, off to the canyon. Yeah. That's funny. Muse will always be Muse. This side looks fairly run down. I expect it was often used at one point. Don't know, but these days everyone just travels by train. Who would walk all the way to Jirai from here when you've got wheels? Zing it all the way northwest from here. Jirai is a special economic zone like Crossbell, right? Right, it's a fraction of the size, but it's a bustling city. We need to investigate where that cryptid was last seen. Oops, got sidetracked. I'll take the map out. I haven't gone out that way much. The only time I can think of is when I jacked up some thieves with some friends once. Why were you doing that? I just knew you were a wild child. Let's see if you can jack up a cryptid the same way, or have you lost all your moves? You'll see, I got more moves than you pros. Good job using trash talk to fire him up, Instructor. We will now officially begin our investigation on the cryptid. Keep in mind, though, that we can always go back to town in a group if we need to. Use me instructor Sarah wisely to achieve success. Yes, sir. Off we go. I feel like... Okay. I feel like we should have, like, the party be, like, just the students. So I'm gonna change my party to reflect that, right? Right?
Got a need for speed!
Yeah.
You can do Ash and Altino? That's funny.
Got a need for speed!
Okay. There's 57th Cross Crusade. And I'm guessing the monster's up top. Yeah, I think the monster's right here in the corner.
Fine, bring it! Yeah!
I'm going. Ha! It's my turn. Ah! Ah!
Sure. Yeah! Yeah!
Keep it up. Ah!
An opening!
I actually believe this is the first
My turn!
I'll obviously have to fix the party
I'm
every
going.
time.
Yeah!
My turn! Yeah! Very well.
She's petrified. Why?
Why now? Yes. Yeah.
Very well. Yeah! Behold the Vander style.
What? I just...
I'll show no mercy.
That wasn't Death Blow. I have Death
My
Blow
turn.
disabled. So I don't know why I just did
Let's
her
go.
full HP in one shot like that.
Yeah!
Yes.
An opening! Not today!
Oh, Petrified Breath. Okay. Oh, is Ash?
Yeah! Ah!
Very well. Yeah!
Yes! Ha! It's my turn! Ah! Ah!
Let's go. Cha! There!
It's mine!
Oh! That actually would have been good.
My turn! Yeah! Ah!
Yup!
All right!
The newbies are frozen.
Ah!
Oh, I never did How?
Let's go.
Wait, that's Death Blow. That's the animation for Death Blow, but how?
Ha! Let's go. Huh.
Thanks.
Here I go!
Thanks.
An opening. My turn.
The hell are these damage numbers?
All right! Ah! Ah!
My turn.
That was the Death Blow animation and the damage for Death Blow, but like,
Very well. Yeah. There's more.
All right! Ah! Ah!
My turn. Yeah.
I may want to avoid battles
I
from
need
now
to
on.
do something. We need to fall back, Tata, for now.
Yeah, I need to avoid battles in this area. Oh, we did not get it. Sad.
All right!
Very well.
Yes!
I got this.
All right! Let's start the battle! Yeah! Ah! It's my turn! Yeah!
I got this.
Let's go. Ha! There.
It's mine!
I just need to avoid the insects because those things, because it has that.
I got this.
Just dealing with the insects is apparently weird.
Here I go! Ah! Ah! Nice! We did it!
Let's get him.
It's down. At once.
Okay!
Leave it to me!
Yeah!
Yeah!
Here I go! Yeah! Wide open!
It's mine.
It's my turn. Ha! Oh, did we win?
I still want to know what her real name is.
Looks like we hit the jackpot.
Cross Crusade Rare. Boss Urkaganon. So Ash can't use his S-Craft. Okay. Let's then replace Ash with Altina. That's it. Yeah, it's exactly as described. Ruinous Lightning Beast. Urkaganon. It's a Zelda villain. A beast like Cryptid. Looks aggressive as shit. Well, yes, but... Why is there scarlet pleroma grass here? Thought that plant was unique to Crossbelt. Were there similar reports on the guild's end? Not exactly. I'd heard of the Empire's magic knights being sighted in Crossbelt. Toval and I only figured the opposite could happen too. And you two were dead on. This is really interesting. Not really. We just need to kill the cryptid and do some gardening like last time. That's right. This looks like a new species though, so be on your guard. Leave our approaches to you. Understood. I'm ready.
How's this?
Looks like a toughie.
How's
Stay on your
this?
toes.
How's this?
Be on guard. It's strong. Behold, the dual blades of Vander. Now! I'll end it. Ha! Ragnar, strike!
All right. I'll cast a spell on you.
Ooh.
So pretty. Brilliant shot! I may have gone a little too far.
If it dies, then yes.
It's my turn!
We're already halfway. We're already halfway. We could easily go to the camp and double shower.
Now, transform. Sync complete. Go, Arcadius gear. Ready, launch. Brianna, open fire.
I'll bring Ash back into the main party after this.
Exterminating target. Huh? Ah! All right. This is it! Ha! One more! I'll finish it. Excel Breaker!
It's not dead.
My turn. My apologies. Leave it to me. My blade, calm as still water. Now! Seventh slash! Fallen leaves!
It's my turn! You got this! Let's move! Time to get a little serious! Ah! Hey, huh! Northern Lightning! That make you feel all tingly? I'm going! Arcus activate! I shall go. Arcus activate. Ha! Yeah! I got this!
I'll leave it to you.
Leave it to me! Ah! Ah!
Easy clap.
Nice! We did it! Yeah, I did it!
I must train even more.
Stats updated.
Not bad. Thanks. I'm not sure how we pulled it off without. How we pulled it off without you. It was really strong. We're in more danger than I was estimating. So these are the spiritual plants that were blooming during the Independence thing in Crossbow. Reminds me of the spirit veins in the Infernal Castle. Yes, but those are things of the past, so why are these still blooming? Best to get rid of it as we see it. Fine by me, I just want a few samples. Should we inspect the area? Yeah, there could be more. Go ahead. It would be stupid not to look when it's this close to town. Let's split up. The group searched the area for more Pleroma grass before confirming there was none. I will be right back. The group says they then return to Raquel with Sarah. We return to Raquel? No! I was going to step in once things were looking dicey, but I was pleasantly surprised by your ability to work as a real time. Oh! We managed to do it without Sarah's help, because she just stood there. Supposedly. By your ability to work as a real team. So we did okay then, right? We still have plenty to learn, of course. Next time we'll have to make you do a double take. Tell that instructor of yours to keep up the good work. We plan on it. I'd like for him to give us all kinds of new experiences. Muse! Thanks for coming along, instructor. You really helped us out. Mind if I left the Scarlet Pleroma grass to you? Not at all. You've got your hands full, so I can take care of it. Good luck with your missions, okay? I'll be at the Hermit with a drink in hand, so just give me a shot if you need me. Sarah! No, don't leave! Don't leave! Don't leave us! Man, she's so cool and mature. She and Major Claire show that beauty comes in many forms. Sure, if you're into someone who acts like a beer guzzling old man. Hey, I can still hear you! And she doesn't even need a hearing aid. You just need to learn to lower your voice. And to have a filter. Altina! In that case, we're officially clear at our mission. Excellent work. Thanks. Let's continue with our field exercises. Aberration abolition completed. Wait, didn't I use Arcadia's gear? Huh? I swear I used Arcadia's gear. Did I not? I don't know. Field access can train card 2.
Ah, a good break.
Oh, that was so refreshing.
There we go. Everyone's back to 200s. Now, next stop is the Juno Naval Fortress in the West Lemare Highway. Juno Naval Fortress. Let's go.
Let's go! Ready to go!
Every freaking time.
Let's go!
Woo! Save us some IRL time. Okay, hold on. I want to check something. Branch campus quests. Pride of the Fleet. Okay. And raising the Bardius. Semi-required. Okay. Oh, it's you guys. Did you haven't see our request? Yes, I'd like to hear more details. You want to mock battle between us and students and your new recruits. Yes, the Unified Regions Army is made up of the best from all the Empire's provincial armies. With times as they are, we're short manpower. The Brigadier General has suggested that we start recruiting those with good potential. It's been hectic with the council, but if you could oblige us, it'd be just what we need to keep morale up. Kinda like the idea. Your Brigadier General must know the front lines quite well. He's known as the Black Whirlwind, probably the most well-known soldier to have come out of Sutherland. They don't call him General Le Guin's right-hand man for nothing. You can see how a mock battle with students from her academy would inspire our soldiers, I'm sure. Those two started a mock battle of their own once. They never did finish, so who's to say who would have won? You're telling me he's on par with that woman. I'd like to study his spearmanship in more detail. I'll have to update my database. The Brigadier General is swamped, so he won't be joining us. Still, I hope you can see how this would boost morale among the new recruits. Would you accept? If you have time, of course. Thank you for providing the specifics. Alright, class! You're doing the fighting. Do you want to do this? Doesn't seem that exciting to fight new recruits. I wonder if that will be enough. Products at the Enterprise. Be certain to check the equipment of all party members before accepting. Accept the mock battle. We accept. This would be an excellent learning opportunity for us. We're newbies too. We could all learn a little more together. That's great. We'll go ahead and guide you to where the battle is taking place. We can't use Reed in this battle. I refuse. Quest, raising the Bardiasts. It started. Sometimes my headset doesn't get put on right, like, and it just feels uncomfortable. The students of Class 7 then went into the courtyard, engaged in several mock battles against new recruits of the Unified Regions Army. Matches ended in draws at the beginning, but as time wore on, victories began to lean in favor of the students. Halt! That was good. You almost had us. What a fight. General Laguina has taught you well. About that, she doesn't teach us directly. We've only trained with her during our Panzer Soldat exercises. Then I'll say that Thor's Branch campus has shown incredible promise with students like you. You're all shaping up to be exceptional recruits as well. Well, well, look at you. Welcome, Brigadier General! Salute! Anyway. We didn't realize you'd be here. If I could keep the salute up, I would. But, like, you're supposed to salute with your right hand and the X button's on the right side of the controller. Hello there. We're here to take you up on your invitation. And then thanks for coming by. I thought it'd be a good opportunity for both sides. I watched a few matches. Your side was certainly pushing by and working their hardest. I'm sure they're all very eager for more training now. Yes, sir! We'll give it our best. Thank you for the report regarding those cores, by the way. The other constellations, Zephyr and Needhog, are indeed worrisome. I also had no idea that former Northern Jaegers were involved. It was a shock for me too. It might be a good idea to cooperate with the Bracer Guild too. The Brigadier General just oozes charisma. The soldiers perked right up when he arrived. He'd have to be charismatic to have earned the title of general at his age. Police. What is it, Ash? Oh, Ash is about to pick a fight, and we're gonna get bodied. Must suck for you to be on cleanup duty because you're second to the Golden Rakshasa. Rakshasha. Mr. Brigadier General, you came all the way from Sutherland just to kiss the Marquis's ass while still getting half the respect. Not gonna stress you out, huh? Oh? Ash! Why not put that amazing spear to work as a way to blow off some steam? Huh, Black Whirlwind? I want to see what kind of beast her right-hand man is. How disrespectful! No student is worthy of fighting our general. Shut the hell up, Ash! Yes! You're being too rash. Am I? I'd say I'm just a student who's eager to learn. We used Panzer Soldats, but we still lost to that woman 4-1. Schwarzer and Randolph did it, but where does that leave us? Yeah, but... Oh! So he's not just being disrespectful. He actually wants to, like, see where he stands against... And then, like, an actual battle as opposed to Panzer Soldats. We were utterly defeated. So you want a match as some sort of revenge? What? You have no desire at all to fight her right-hand man? I can go solo if you guys want. This is nuts, but he's tempting me. It's not something we get to do every day if we could just. I was only an observer during the Panzer Soldat battles. I know how this is going to end. Care to keep him quiet if I tried? Your students have real fire to them. I'd say you're rubbing off on them as much as her lordship. Perhaps. Well, since you asked so nicely, I'm up for it. Just pulls out a spear, but I won't be treating this as a mock battle. Are you okay with that? Oh, so he's just gonna beat our asses. Okay. All good to me. I'm ready to see your spearmanship. We'll see if the Black World really can blow us away. Beginning battle analysis. It's 5-1. Substitutions are allowed, but I'll stop the fight if I deem it too dangerous. May this be an honorable duel. Alright. Begin!
Come at me.
We can't use Rena anyway. Reduce Wallace's HP to 10%. Oh.
I'll cast a spell on you. So pretty. Brilliant shot! I may have gone a little too far.
Very well. Behold, the dual blades of Vander. Now! I'll end it.
I love Ash and Muse's S-Crafts.
Ragnar, strike! Sure. Now, let's dance. I ain't done with you yet. Yeah! Helio Rain! Sweet dreams.
Impressive.
All right. This is it. Ah! One more. I'll finish it. Excel Breaker!
What?
We got up to 1 HP. Let's go! Enough! I'm done. Damn it, just another minute. We need more than a minute. Thank you for showing me what you can do. You are truly the students of my general. No, of Schwarzer's. Thank you. I say that was well worth the effort. No matter the result, I want you to know you did an excellent job. I appreciate the opportunity to you gave my students, General. Not at all. It was a good way for me to let off some steam. But Schwarzer, is that enough for you? I'm sure Maya and the General's roles in the Northern War still trouble you. I know you stuck into Haliask to try and stop our advance. You figured if you caught the Northern Eager's leaders, that'd end the war, right? But instead, you ended up protecting a group of civilians from a bunch of archaisms, let that power of yours go full blast, and passed out. Shortly thereafter, Haliask fell at our hands. Instructor. I didn't know. I'd heard stories, but still. I heard you've been able to control it to an extent. Why not see your progress with me? That's a generous offer. I accept. Instructor. Wow. A duel between the Black Whirlwind and the Ashen Chevalier. A winner has to come out of this, but I have no idea who. The Black Whirlwind. Kurt, you can officiate our match. It's all you, Vander. Yes, sir. 8 leaves 1 blade, intermediate level. I, Reed Schwarzer, will be your opponent. Bardia's style of spearmanship. Wallace Bardius, here I come. Alright, begin!
Dark whirlwind, howl!
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Spirit unification! It's my turn! Crimson Slash! Violent Gale! It's my turn! Crimson Slash! It's my turn! Crimson Slash! Let's go!
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Let's go! Crimson Slash! It's my turn! Crimson Slash! What? It's my turn! Crimson Slash! It's my turn! Kid! It's my turn! Violent Gale! Kid! Take this! I'm up!
Oh, holy hell, this is taking forever.
Let's go! Kid! Kid! I'm up! I'm up! My blade, calm as still water. Now! Seventh slash! Fallen leaves! Kid! Let's go! Kid! It's my turn! Violent Gale!
Is he healing? That's annoying. I don't have actual healing items, so... Yeah.
Take this! I'm up!
Oh, 0 hearts.
Ha! I can't lose. Ha! It's my turn. Take this. It's my turn. My blade, calm as still water.
Oh dear.
Now!
Oh dear.
Seventh slash! Fallen leaves!
6 minutes! It took me 6 minutes! I hate life. The match is over! Well done. I think I rely on my power a little too much. Yeah. Instructor. Damn, did that really happen? You're amazing, Instructor Ian. It's been an honor, General. This match with you has made me feel that I can better myself. The honor is mine. The way you fight has also given me perspective. I'm sure Your Lordship felt the same when seeing you. But we chose our paths. We became government soldiers to defend a dying army. That's a burden I intend to carry long into the future. So you walk your chosen path, as one who proudly carries the torch of Thors. Thank you. Thank you for coming. I'm sure your being here has lifted the spirits of my recruits. It was really great for us too. Thank you for the opportunity. The last fight was absolutely worth it. This wasn't so bad. You're such a pain. You'll never change. Are you headed to Ordis later, General? Yes, there have been quite a few intriguing revelations these last few days. I'll be meeting with Lord High Arms and Alberea along with Lady Ragnar. But no matter their input, it won't change that Marcus Ballard is the one overseeing the Unified Region's army, I suppose. That old joke was drunk out of his skull. It's hard to think of him as a duke. I just think of him as part of fulfilling my duties. Just as you ought to focus on your special operations missions. Understood. If you'll excuse us, General. That mock battle is a way bigger deal than I was thinking it'd be. It was well worth doing, I'd say. Is there a way to get through them and that monster for principle? It's impossible. You learned a thing or two yourself, didn't you, Instructor? That's right. But it doesn't mean we've resolved all the issues with Northumbria. I was just able to resolve something more personal. Instructor, I'm glad to hear that. You did good to push that guy to the brink. It was an honor to watch. Thanks, I'm proud of you guys too. Now let's resume our missions. Let's go! You're getting a call here? It appears that friends in the military alliance have succeeded in expanding the network. So it would seem. It's arranged towards it from the branch campus.
My apologies, Reen. Do you have a moment?
Eustace, what's going on? Isn't the Imperial Provincial Council about to start? Indeed, Marcus High Arms arrived last night and Jalka this morning. Marcus Ballard will be arriving late, no doubt due to his late night drinking. I believe I'll be able to manage everything here. However, Eustace, this isn't like you. You don't need to hide anything from me. If something's going on, let me know. Have any of you seen Milliam recently? Huh? What do you mean? She returned late last night, then left again almost immediately after. She mentioned she'd found the lead, and that she would return by morning. And she's not back? It's already past 10 a.m. now. That's veering on the late side. Well, she sure didn't seem the type to stay out late partying. In any event, she's a member of the intelligence division, so I'm sure she's in no serious danger. That said, my attempts to get in contact with her have been unsuccessful, even when using the app. It's been weighing on my mind, so I thought I would see if you had any information. Okay. I'd like to get some more details if possible. You think we could talk in person after the council? I should have a small window of time. Stop by the castle Ordis when you can. Until then, I shall look into other possible leads. However, be sure to prioritize your special operations duties until later. This is worrisome. Should we head over right away? I'm concerned too. Beasta said he was going to look into other leads. Going to dig up something useful, so let's take his advice to focus on our own tasks for now. Got it. We'll head to Ordis as soon as we're done. Understood.
Let's go!
Was not meant to leave. Okay. Now, what are we doing next? Riviera Court. Interesting. Okay. Okay. So we need to go to Ordis Riviera Court. Everyone, you came back. Yes, we heard you wanted some help. Judging by how you were yesterday, I had a bad feeling about this. Sheesh, you don't need to stir things up like that. Well, I guess I don't have a good feeling about this either. As you may have suspected, it does involve Kleistmal. More specifically, it's the illegal acts of Kleistmal's sales manager. Illegal acts? That can't be good. Are you sure about this? Yes, absolutely. It all began 6 months ago, right after Kleistmal opened its doors. Bad rumors about Riviera Court started popping up. It escalated to a point where instead of our products, people are buying cheap imitations. Also, there have been many accidents with our shipments. That's terrible. How can they do such a thing? Those are such petty things to do. Reputation is everything for shops like these. I'm sure you've had quite a significant drop in profits. I want to confirm one thing. Does Hugo know about this? I don't know. Managing Director Hugo Kleist was a classmate of ours. He's always traveling all over the place and never really comes to Ordis. In order to do anything about this, we need actual proof. Oh, I see. You're stuck because you can't pin anything on him. So you made the request for us to dig up some proof. Yes, exactly. It took me a while, but I finally have a lead. The culprit is Wad's head of security. His name is Herman. I know it's much to ask, but would you be able to get me some solid evidence? Herman, I think Leo was talking about him. Yeah, we may be able to catch up with him while we're taking care of this. Accept request. Yeah, we'll be glad to help. I've enjoyed shopping here in the past, so I can't resist. Yay, thank you. Don't start celebrating just yet. So what is the proof that you have? There's a hill near the wharf that's pretty well hidden. I received word that he will be meeting a few people there today. At 11 a.m. It looks like Leo's intuition was right. Let's meet this guy so he can tell us everything. This is starting to get interesting. Don't do anything violent, okay? Unless the situation calls for it. Make sure to secure the evidence first. Should we get some witnesses too? Alright, let's start the stakeout. I knew I could count on Class 7. We don't know what you'll be up against, so please be careful, everyone. So everyone got prepared and headed to the wharf. They split up into groups of 3, gather evidence and find the culprits. Two groups then. Oh, they look like stereotypical bad guys. Ash, you shouldn't let so much of yourself shine through. Looks like those guys down there are on lookout. This might be a little tricky. Is everyone in position? Yes, sir. We're ready as well. How come I'm the only one on my own? Well, you're a sniper. What do you expect? But it's so boring. Instructor, can you whisper words into my ear? Now is not the time. Let's review the plan. No, it looks like the boss is here. That's an orbital bike. Looks nice. Is that Herman? Everyone here on time? Yes, sir, just like you told me. You know, you're kind of rough with us. How many times do we need to help you? How many times, you ask? Quit complaining. Listen, I'm desperate too. Crush Riviera Court within half a year. Those are the orders he gave me. From what I've heard, he doesn't tolerate failure. If we fail, we're all screwed, including Wads. We're running out of time. We can't get nitpicky about how we do this. This is... You sure about this? He wants to burn the store down. Wait for nightfall. We don't want the workers to ruin the party by putting the fire out. Go big or go home. Someone might get caught up in the blaze, but I guess it wouldn't be their lucky day. Who's there? You're despicable. Capture them! Whoa, what? A sniper, how can this be? You know you're too early. You shouldn't be leading us. We have everything under control here. Ali was even quicker than me. Alright, let me show you what I've got. Damn it, I can't get caught here. C-Rays makes it too hard to aim. If he gets away, I'll have to apologize to Leonora. Guess we'll just have to. Who will you send to pursue Herman? Yuna. Yuna! The bike should be parked just ahead. Good luck. Leave it to me. I mean, it would have been better if it was like, if we saw him. Oh, hell no, you're not getting away. It's so much smoother when it's like not human controlled. Soon, monsters, get out of my way. Take the Herman route. Okay. Just you watch. Easy breezy. I'm really catching up now. What the heck? How is he this good? No, I can't lose. The police academy's honor is riding on this. Try to drift too. Yeah. Let's go, Yuna. How do you like them apples? Damn, so persistent. Alright, fine. Don't aim it for this. Wait for an opening. Huh. Huh. How lame. Beat him up, Yuna! This isn't good. I'll just have to force my way through. Hey, how's it going? Randy, you came. Yeah, I got a call from Rain. Nice work stalling him. Your timing was awesome. Damn it. That's funny. Randy just puts like those shipping containers, like the giant shipping containers, just puts 2 of them right there. Damn it, damn it, damn it! Then what? You're gonna run away? Don't even try it. Even you wouldn't be able to take down Instructor Randolph. Wait a minute. Leonora. You're here too, Leo? I got a call from Instructor Reen. You've met your match, Herman. You should know better. Criminal behavior will never end well. Shut your mouth, you brat. I only messed up, that's all. And next time is gonna be smooth sailing? Of course it is. The winner is always the strongest. The winners are always the strongest. Betting on the winning horse is always...
Hell?
Enough already! I noticed yesterday during our talk that you just can't accept reality. You can't forget being a silver whale. You can't forget the high from being a pirate, of waving a flag of justice with comrades. Now look at you, reduced to acting like a spoiled brat. That's all I see in you now. But, nothing to say, so you know I'm right. And now you'll face your crimes. Remember what you've done, mourn your actions. Damn it. Well done, Leonora. You're amazing. I kind of do wish she was one of our students, but you know, we only got a small group of people. After surrendering, Herman admitted everything. Yuna and the others were told to head to Clyde Small with Ferris. So this is the real culprit. Does any work for you? What? Herman, what's going on? I'm sorry, they caught me. We also have evidence. Now it's given and admit it. You ordered the defamation of Miss Ferris' store. You must have run yourself ragged over this, Miss Ferris, and on top of that, I hired some real miracle workers to your side. Mr. Wads, are you still trying to deny it? Your goons have testified that they were all following your orders. Do you have any idea what I've had to deal with over these last 6 months? I had to attract customers, deal with nobles, suck up to corporate, make arrangements with the government. And soon I'm going to be rewarded for all my hard work. I'm not going to let this ruin everything.
So what do you plan to do from here on?
You're Master Hugo. Wow, what great timing.
I am Managing Director Hugo Kleist of Kleist & Co. I just came for a visit, but it seems some interesting developments are going on here. Mind if I joined in on the discussion?
Of course not, you came at the perfect time. Please allow me to explain. You wouldn't believe what these buffoons are accusing me of. Let's have our lords take care of this. They should be skilled enough to handle these whelps. For heaven's sake. Come on, Wads. This is why you'll never be more than third rate. Huh? Yes, I did tell you to take orders in 6 months. But in that time, you've used petty tactics to try to crush Riviera Court, only proving to me how incompetent you truly are. And now everything is clear to me. Sir. What presents? In any event, you're fired. You must be tired from these last 6 months. Rest in jail or wherever else you'd like. Sorry for the trouble, Rain. Thanks to you, I rid my company of that no-good oaf. I can't thank you enough. Hello again, Hugo. Didn't think I'd run into you here. Anyway, let me make 2 things perfectly clear. First of all, this is all thanks to the hard work of my students. I didn't do anything. And second, I don't know if you'll be able to rid yourself of everything. What? It's up to her if she wants to sue or not. What does he mean? Miss Ferris is the client. It all depends on what she decides to do. Sure, she could ask for compensation in exchange for not going public, so she has a good card to negotiate with. While competing with Clyde Small, my eyes were open to many things. Riviera Court is outdated and hasn't evolved in its ways in decades. But that will change. We've no mind to abandon our tradition completely, though. We'll do our utmost to contend against you in our own way. I don't want this to stop. So you want us to be rivals? My request is this. You take back all the bad things you said, and we compete with each other fair and square. That's all I ask. I see. Considering your brand, that's probably more practical. Alright, I accept, and we will pay you back for all the damages we may have caused. In return, this never happened. Does that work for you? Yes, I have no objections. I see. I don't completely agree with this, but I guess all's well that ends well. I say this was a good learning experience. Weren't you planning on something like this happening from the beginning? Shh. Music! Don't expose us. What should we do? Wads and Ermin, was it? I suppose I'll give you one last chance. I'm a very busy man and need to leave on a business trip soon. You know what to do here, right? Yes. We'll fix everything and prepare the compensation right away. Exactly. I expect a report on how much this cost us. Yes. How terrifying. So this is corporate life. I've got to get going now. Goodbye. I'll see you again, Ferris, Reen, in Class 7. I look forward to hearing more about you. Yeah. Kind of scary. He sure seems busy. I'm curious about how he's affiliated with the government, but I guess that can wait. I don't know how I can ever apologize. I'm not going to ask for your forgiveness. However, I truly am sorry for everything. Yes. Let's start over from the beginning. The day when it was decided in the battle between Clyde Small and Riviera Court is still far beyond the horizon. Right. Right! I am an angry old man! After that, Wads and Ermin made their rounds, apologizing to everyone. Everyone found out that the rumors were all fabricated by Clyde Small. The battle has only begun, said Ferris with a big smile on her face. And that's another case closed. We should probably report to Leonore as well. I probably should. But this is actually a good place to BRB. Okay. Oh. This is a good question. We're back. Just give me a moment. Yeah. Apparently someone got tilted on thing. On Mario 64, which, to be fair, as someone who's beaten Mario 64 on the N64 and on the DS, it can be very tilt-inducing. Anyway, we need to go speak to Leonora. So, back to camp! We also need to shower twice anyway. No. It's field car 3? Oh, there you are, Leonora. I heard from Randy, you really told that Herman guy off. I just took everything I wanted to say to him and, well, said it. As long as he learns from this and doesn't make the same mistake again, I guess it's fine. You got that right. From what I saw of him, it seems your words found their mark. Yes, you won't need to worry about him for some time at the very least. By the by, your escort fleet, Civil Whale, was it? If memory serves, its origins can be traced back to the Middle Ages, correct? You sure know your stuff. Back then, it was just another pirate group out on the seas. But everything changed when someone thought to fight fire with fire and hired the whales to guard them from other pirates. I guess that's why we were called the Jaegers of the Sea. Seems like it was a pretty tough job, though, yeah? Well, sure, we were always dancing with danger, but that just made us even more united as a group. I can't imagine there are a whole lot of places I'd find as comfortable yet intense as the fleet. Though now that I've said that, the branch campus comes pretty darn close. I'm happy to hear it. Anyway, thanks for coming to talk with me. With that out of the way, we all gotta focus on getting hyped for our field exercises. Yeah, let's knock them out. To the showers! They're in 4 and 2. Oh, wait! That just popped up character note. I need to actually check that. Ferris and Hugo. Interesting. Brionia Island.
Let's go.
We'll go in a moment.
Let's go.
Okay, that also quiets you out. Ooh, okay, so it's like a nighttime quest. The last quest we have after... We got one more in the Oros Coastal Road. But first we need to...
Ah, a good break.
I don't know why I was like super zoomed like that.
Fatigue removed.
Hey, Altinas! Alright, now we need to go to Oros Coastal Road for what is essentially a hidden quest.
Let's go!
That's Annabelle. Cruise the ship and fish the shore. But as soon as they got near the island off the coast, the fish stopped biting. It was Tess skirting someone like me. Suppose sea fishing simply isn't my skill set yet.
Well, what do we have here?
Nice little hideaway.
Treasure located.
It must be buried here somewhere. A man out here on his own. A noble nonetheless. We should probably talk to him. Excuse me. Oh, I didn't expect to see anyone else out here. You have such a familiar face. Have we met before? Perhaps. Look, man, what are you doing here? This place is most assuredly dangerous. Of that, I'm keenly aware, but how am I supposed to stop from my overflowing passion? Passion for what you ask? Behold and be amazed. It can't be. Is this a treasure map? Precisely, you have a keen eye. What's more, based on the terrain, doesn't it look like I'm right where the treasure is supposed to be buried? It certainly does. So I imagine you're about to start digging. Well, about that, the truth of the matter is I'm a musician of great renown. And though I came out here in pursuit of treasure, my fingers are my lifeblood, you see. I can't imagine what digging would do to them. So I merely stood at the spot where my riches surely await me. If you're so renowned, why do you need to search for buried treasure? Especially in a place where you could be killed. Your words, they wound me, but nevertheless I am grateful for your presence. So what do you say? Would you be willing to dig in my stead? We can split the treasure amongst ourselves. To admit, my interest is kinda piqued. Either way, we can't just leave this man here to fend for himself. Do as Alistair says. Very well, we'll dig for you. Hard to say no when treasure's involved. Rhea and the others started to dig. There really is something here. I can't say I expected that. I never doubted for a moment. Let's take a look inside, shall we? An old map. You've got to be kidding me. Seems we were looking at a map to a treasure map. Dear me, was I ever taken for a ride? Well, there's nothing for it. Join me, all. Let us head to the tavern in Ordis. There I shall regale you with every last detail about this treasure map. I mean, then why did I come all the way down here? Oh, so what was it? Was it about the treasure map? Where did you get this map in the first place? I got this in Celtic the other day. According to the man I bought it from, it's a treasure map left by the pirate Galleon. The pirate Galleon. He was the leader of the biggest pirate crew to sail the Lemaire coast about 100 years ago. Right, Instructorine? Yeah, that's right. At the same time, there was another pirate by the name of Shermer, who was gaining infamy in the Rouen region of Liberal. Galleon and Shermer were famously fierce rivals. I knew about Galleon, but the rest is new. Yes, very interesting. Whatever. Ain't that impressive. I bet it's just some story you heard. Good, good. You guys are pretty knowledgeable. Alistair, you're a musician, right? What made you buy some old dusty map? Ah yes, I thought I could spark my inspiration for a new song. Pirates are symbols of discovery and passion. I wish to channel that free-spirited fire. You say that, but it seemed like you were avoiding all the digging. Well, us musicians are delicate, so can you guys continue to look for the treasure in my stead? Well, we're halfway on the ship already. We shall accept. Yeah, let's do it. No objections here. Splendid. I shall give you the map that I found on the coastal road earlier. Please rely on this to find it. All maps 1 and 2 from Alistair. We checked in the item menu of the camp screen. Anyway. Alright, we need to go to... Okay, so it's in Juno Naval Fort. I'm moving back and forth.
Let's go!
Whoa! Map seems to point to this area. Cool, let's start digging. This we got to dig. It's here. Let's see what's inside. Old map 3. Another map. So the first map was a map of a map of a map to the treasure. Oh, brother. Quit jerking us around. Let's hope this is the last one.
Let's go! Let's go!
Go, go.
Okay, now we're up. It wants us to go to the camp. Who would have thought our treasure hunt would end back at camp? Let's see what's waiting for us. It's map 4, right? Wow, it's a proper treasure chest. This looks promising. An old travelogue and faded crystal. Wait, it's not map 4? Shit. Is that it? I mean, the crystal's kind of treasury, but this is where the map led, so it must be the treasure. Well, that's underwhelming. It's the journey, not the destination. Let's go report back to Alistair. Wonderful, good job finding it. First things first, let us give you everything. The 3 maps and the treasure they found. This isn't what I expected, but it is very wonderful. Have you looked inside the logbook? No, I didn't look inside it. Did anything pique your interest? Yes, I just took a quick glance at it, but it's more of a diary than a logbook. There's some poetry inside. I can feel the winds of inspiration taking hold of me. This, without a doubt, is a treasure. I'm glad to hear it. This jewel seems to be worthless when it comes to jewelry, but it is a sepith crystal. You might be able to use it as a quartz, so you should take it. Ocean Bell. Thank you. So faded crystal is just an ocean bell. Okay. I'd rather take this than some logbook. I'm glad to hear it. Anyhow, thank you for everything. I couldn't be any more grateful to you. That's literally the last of the quests. Now I need to head to the mansion in orders. But first and foremost, sell. What? See, Viola Mantle, Noble Feather, Navy Cross, Craft Boots, Viola Mantle, Noble Feather, Navy Cross, Craft Boots, Viola Mantle, no Navy Cross, Craft Boots. Then where did the extra set come from? Whatever. Prevents freeze, prevents petrify, prevents poison, blight, and burn. Steel Bell. Ocean Bell. Byakko. Attacks and crafts can blind or put enemies to sleep. Stormbell. Hades gem. Could be useful. So we'll keep it. Okay. You're from Thor's Branch campus, yes? Lord Eustace told us you'd be coming. You may pass, but please be mindful and respectful of the council participants. Enter the estate. Wait! Hold up! There was that one stall in the business district, right? Was it in the business district? That one stall, the gift for Machias. I completely forgot about it. We need ground sausage and then to go to thing. No. No, not the noble district. Okay. There we go. Oh! Well, I'm a dumb. I sold Ocean Bell, but it's Blue Ascension. Yeah. Who's missing? Oh, guys. Guys is missing. Oh. Well, I've caught 8 out of 25 types. I've lost twice. Okay. Now I can go to the Noble District. Although, business districts, they should have a place. I'm gonna get Blue Ascension for Arena. No, that's not modify ornaments. I just realized I was in Raquel. If I can't find it here, I'm just gonna go back to Raquel. Drugstore. Oh, hold up, slot. There we go. They're all open. The originals. They don't need all of them. Okay. Ornament or quartz to oh, who has Thelas? Thelas. No, Athelas. I could go down the stack. Because I do have 400 for all of them. Right? Galleon Fort. Cross Crusade. And Cavalry Edge. Okay. So let's... do we want to go down the stack? I can't very easily check like what the endgame quartz is going to be. I know Cross Crusade is like the best one of thing. Oh, I don't have Galleon either. I can't get Galleon Fort. Alright. We'll leave it at that. Okay. Now we're gonna continue. Because, like, as much as it'd be nice for all of them to be, you know, 100 plus. Silverthorn is 80. And Cross Crusade is 180. Oh, God. 180, 140, 160, 140, 140, 200. What'd be cool is if you could get accuracy plus 100, evasion plus 100, and crit plus 100. But I don't think that's possible. Does someone here have Galleon Fort? Titania, level 4. No. Sophia, get back here. If I give him Titania... Galleon Fort! Good. Okay, so we have Galleon Fort somewhere. It's on one of the mains. See? All good. I think this is just a cutscene. We're here, Eustace. You came. Did you call for them? Well, hello again. Rian, how nice to see a friendly face. Good to see you again, your lordship. My thoughts exactly. Why, Irene? It seems new Class 7 has added a member or two since I've seen you last. It doesn't look as though you're here for a personal visit. Is something amiss? Allow me to explain. It's something of a personal matter, but one of our friends is missing. You just explain how they lost contact with Milliam the night before. Orion's gone silent. I'd heard she was in the neighborhood, but the timing was rather ill. Have you spoken to anyone about this? Yes, both the Intelligence Division and the Railway Military Police. But neither of them had any information, and they told me to follow up if I heard anything. That doesn't inspire confidence. If anything, it just makes things worse. I swear, what could she be doing? Allie. She's worried. Altina's actually worried, which is great. We'll handle the search for Milliam from here. The spirits of Intelligence Division agent could point to a larger conspiracy, placing it right in line with the rest of our missions. Any objections? Not a one. It's distressing to think that this could have happened in a place like this. Let's make finding Milliam our top priority. Really? Thank you, everyone. Sure, we can say that, but how the hell are we supposed to find her? The city's stupid big, and you're not giving us Jack to start with. Ash, think about who you're talking to. It's fine. If you're looking for clues, start here in Ordis. It seems as though she found a lead here yesterday. I was eating something really tasty when I got some even more delicious info. That certainly sounds like Milliam. That's good enough to start with. I'll call you when we find something. Or not, since you'll be dealing with the council. I'll make arrangements so you can contact us even while the council's underway. What do you want? If it isn't Marquis Ballad. What a pleasant surprise. Oh, Marcus Higharms, Lady Angelica, hello. Look at this, the 4 great houses united once more. Oh, that's right, Eustace, Patrick. I thought you should know that the Brigadier General requested the deployment of soldiers to the canyon, but I shut him down. You did what? There are multiple Yiga Corps engaging in open combat in that area right now. What were you thinking? Whatever happens at the canyon is of no concern to the people of Ordis. Besides, we should avoid any unnecessary military expenditures during the Imperial Provincial Council. It's not like I'll be traveling to Raquel during the council anyway. Did you really just say that out loud? I can't believe him. What's more, the provincial armies operate at the discretion of the Imperial government. Why shouldn't they focus on protecting me and the other nobles here? The barbarian should thank his lucky stars that he even gets to stand in the presence of such greatness. Excuse me while I throw up. Bleh! I didn't actually throw up. It's done for comic relief. Because I know like something like that can get you banned on the purple live streaming site because self-harm or whatever. Although to be fair, I'm not feeling the greatest. How dare. Your Lordship, the family of Baron Bardius has been held in the highest esteem in Sutherland. I'd ask you to refrain from making such comments. Well, clearly I was uninformed. Well, this brings up another concern. Isn't our obsession with the old nobility preventing us from getting in touch with the modern world? What? Which leads me to my next point. I've been talking with members of the Imperial government about the future. We have Aragon Mine operating at full capacity and have already completed development of 4 railway cannons. Wait, really? Is that true? It is. It seems they're supplying the Imperial army. I'm not a fool like my nephew Croyer. I look at the trends, then I act quickly and decisively. Let's just hope the other members of the council can do the same. He's just the worst. You should tell him as much, you know. I'm afraid we don't quite have time. We need to look for Milliam. Marcus Higharms, Angelica, Eustace Patrick. Good luck with the council. Thank you. It seems we will need it. The government won't serve one man's self-interest on our watch. We'll take care of this. Find Milliam. And do be careful. Higharms, Alberea, and Rogner. They have the speakers of 3 of the 4. Hopefully they can, Sorry about that. Y'all probably got blinded looking at the cameras because of the sun. Apologies. Anyway. So what's the plan? It seems like Millie managed to gather information while... important info while snacking her way through town. She's always looking for new food to try, even if I ask her to focus on our mission. There's clearly a method to her madness if she regularly manages to uncover such valuable information. In that case, why don't we follow in her footsteps, visit some famous restaurants around the city. We should check the food stall set up for the summer festival too. Any recommendations, Mise? Let me think. Well, the food stalls should have started running yesterday. And of those, Granny's ice cream in the business is supposed to be the best. Good to know. Ice cream sounds very Millium. There's also Seabreeze Tavern in an inn to the north. I don't know how to say that word. It's famous for capture. Actually, hold up. Let me pull up the pronunciation. There's something.
Bouillabaisse.
Their bouillabaisse is famous. Okay, I did not think that that's how you pronounce it. Hold up. It flagged as French. Let me see what the French pronunciation is.
Bouillabaisse.
Bouillabaisse. Okay. So, bouillabaisse. Their bouillabaisse is famous for capturing all flavors of the sea. It sounds so tasty. And I just learned a new word. And so the rest of you guys. Sounds so tasty. One with the set and she'd be drawn right in. Oh, and we mustn't forget about Miranda, a tavern in the harbor. So we'll travel to the sea set for the owner's crispy fisherman's paella alone. Damn, just hearing about it's got my mouth watering. Any one of those places could be a likely stop for Millium. Alright, we got a plan. Let's check them out. Roger. I'm getting hungry. I feel like Millium should be reading this mission. Hold up. Millium should be leading the mission to search for her sister. In my opinion. Welcome to Granny's Ice Cream. Our famous recipe uses local milk and vanilla beans from Orid. We also have a special flavor exclusive to the summer festival. Try it while you can. Oh, that looks so good. No, that's not what we're here for. Oh yeah, that app has Millium's profile picture on it. We're actually looking for someone. Have you seen this girl? Or a picture of Millium on his Arcus too. I think I have seen her. That's the girl who ordered a 5-scoop ice cream yesterday afternoon. Millium's going to get fat. Can you blame her for indulging a little? This place is so delicious, it's hard not to. Did she mention anything, ma'am? Where she was going, perhaps? What she might have been looking for? Now that you mention it, she asked me about the island ruins. Island ruins. I see. Do you think... You can see the island yourself from the coast. It's uninhabited. The people used to live there a long time ago. Nowadays, you'll still see some visitors going to explore the old ruins. Altars and the like. Altars. Okay, now I think I'm getting it. Imagine these rumors have something to do with Ordis' history of animism. I suppose I have heard some talk of the island around the city, though I'm afraid I don't remember any specifics. Wait, could that be where Group B went on their field study 2 years ago? Thank you for the information. Also, could we get 6 ice creams? Wait, are you a trading instructor? You bet. You get whatever you want. I'll take you up on that offer. I'll never turn down free ice cream. Thank you for treating us. Aren't you sweet? Here's a little something extra on the house. Eating the special ice cream restored everyone's CP by 100. Wow! So I didn't have to waste three whole seconds taking a shower? The thing I don't like is that the S-Craft's full power is 200, but to use Spirit Unification you need to use CP. Which is really annoying. Hey, welcome. Are you here for lunch? Have a seat, wherever you'd like. Excuse us. We want to ask you something. We're actually looking for someone. Have you seen this girl? You showed him a picture of Millie Monazarkis too. Oh, is this the girl who came around 3 PM yesterday? She ordered our bouillabaisse. And had seconds and thirds. Sigh. Sounds like she's quite the gourmand. So did she say anything? We'd appreciate it if you could tell us anything. Oh, she lost or something? Come to think of it, she did ask me something interesting. Something about ruins from the Dark Ages around this area. Oh, look, the ruins on the islands off the shore. No, she asked for something more inland, so I had to think about it, but at the very least, I couldn't think of anything near Ordis. And she seemed satisfied, then paid and left. Satisfied, huh? Thank you. You've been a great help. Sorry for not ordering anything. Don't worry about it. Come by whenever you want to give it a shot. I'll hook you up. To be fair, I feel bad for Altino having to be worried about your sister, who's caring but a scatterbrain. Is there an earthquake in my room? Nah. So long as the stream keeps going, I don't care. Students, are you here for lunch? We're here on a quick errand. We want to ask you something. We're actually looking for someone. Have you seen this girl? Oh, I remember her. She came here yesterday afternoon. She managed to stuff an entire paella special into that tiny little stomach of hers. I'll never forget it. Dang, the whole thing. It's kind of unfair how she doesn't get any way. You know, that's not the issue at hand. Did she ask you about anything? It could be anything. Do you remember? Ask me, huh? She asked about the conditions of the water recently, and how the time of the day affects the waves. What were the conditions like last night and this morning? Well, around the time of the summer festival, it's actually pretty calm, which is why we're able to have so many lanterns in the bay. To answer your question, it's been fairly still out there since last night. I see, thank you. Smells good in here. I'll be back to try some of that paella. Once you find her, bring her back with you. That's the third clue. We've gathered some good intel. Right, we should have a better idea where she was going. Why not organize all the info we've gotten so far? First, look at all the places she visited. Good idea. It isn't hard to figure out the order in which she visited them. Use both the time and place to narrow down our final destination. Let's do it then. Ice cream shop in Sailor's Tavern. What was this order? If we compile it with our head. Millie was trying to go to the island. Yeah, it's all starting to come together. Millie came to the island just offshore. She then went around to confirm if there were any ruins of note in the inland, and came up empty. After that, she went to see if the sea was calm enough to cross. It was upon confirmation that she crossed them alone last night. Yeah, all of that makes perfect sense, but why she decided to go there is still a mystery. It doesn't appear to be on the orders of the Intelligence Division either. It's possible it has something to do with the old Class 7. Some of my former classmates actually went there during their field studies. For real? That's a funny coincidence. Our class was large enough that we'd split into groups A and B. As part of Group A, Fee, Laura, Ellie, and Makis were in Group B and stayed on that island for a couple nights. I'm sure Milliam knows the story even if she wasn't part of the class yet. She might have taken an interest in what they did. That could be it. Then everyone in Group B's seen the Guardian. What's that? Yeah, I got no clue what you're talking about. They did, yeah. There's a gigantic statue somewhere on the backside of the island. Really gigantic, about 100 arch tall. 100 arch tall, that's extraordinary. Can't really picture it in my head, but is it like the size of a skyscraper? I've heard about it, of course, but I've yet to see it. Anyway, let's go talk to some people at the dock. Good idea, the clerk from yesterday might know something. Yes, instructor. Let's get a move on then. By the way, what's that island actually called? Oh yeah, I don't know it either. There should be an official name, right? Yeah, surprised I didn't say it earlier. It's called Brionia Island.
My turn!
You will all notice that my main party is the party that we had access to at the beginning of the game. Oh, it's you guys. Thanks for yesterday. Need something from me? Sorry to bother you, but we want to ask you something. Have you seen a girl who looks like this somewhere between last night and today? Showed him a picture of Milliam on his Arcus too. Oh, she's cute, but I don't remember seeing her. And we're closed at night. Is she missing or something? Yeah, something like that. I thought we might find something around here. Can't that little girl get on that white thing like you? Yes, she should have no problem with flying to that island off the coast. The base shouldn't use the ship at all. I don't get what you're talking about, but did you say something about Brionia Island? If that's the case, the professor might know something. The professor? Speak of the devil. Oh! Wait, isn't he? Do you know him? Professor Lumen. Oh, it's you guys. What a coincidence. I didn't expect to run into you here. It's good to see you. Last time we saw you was at the boathouse at Crossbell. You are students of the branch campus, right? I'm glad to see you're doing well. Oh, looks like you have a few fresh faces. It's nice to meet you. You meet this guy during our last field exercises or something? Yeah, Professor Lumen is a professor at the Imperial Academy. Oh, he must be quite the academic then. This guy's supposed to be a teacher. He sure ain't dressed like one. Ash, it's fine. It's true that my getup is a little dirty after my fieldwork. Fieldwork where? Brionia Island, right off the shore. I left early in the morning to examine the geography. I just got back. That's perfect timing. Oh, what's going on? I'm sorry to bother you after a long day's work, but could we ask you something? Else to ask about Milliam. This girl, she talked to me yesterday afternoon, right here actually. Really? Yes, I was measuring the topography in this area of the bay. I was investigating the relationship between the shore and the island. She talked to me here, asked me about the history of the island. She left an impression on me, given that she seemed very knowledgeable for her age. Sounds like her. So she went back after that, and then flew over there at night. That girl. Professor, did you happen to see her on the island? I was there since this morning, but I was too preoccupied with my survey. The island is fairly big, so I may have simply overlooked her. There are monsters on the island, so if she is there, she may be in danger. You're right. We need to go look for her. We can rent a small boat from here too. Yeah, once we're ready, let's head over there. Thank you, Professor. I'm glad I could help, but now I'm worried. If you're going there, take this. I know the areas that collapse, you won't be able to get through there. You won't be able to get through. See a map of Brionia Island. Thank you. Good luck with your fieldwork. Thank you. I'm going to head back to the inn now, but I will see you around. The boat ride is about 30 minutes. Be careful. Now goodbye. We should get ready and head out. Yeah, we better be well prepared just in case. After that, rearrange to turn to small boat. There is a high likelihood that Millium is on Briona Island. We should be well prepared if we are going over to head over there. All quests you have completely will disappear once you head to Briona Island. Go to Briona Island. We're going to use Arcus 2 to update everyone else about the situation and headed over to the island on the boat with Yuna at the controls. Is Yuna at the controls because she's the leader of the party? Because I'm pretty sure Reen should be driving. Yuna being the teacher.
Looks like Class 7 has some new faces. But this will probably be the end of them. It's foolish of them to go to that island. The eastern winds are blowing.
Azure Siegfried, ooh. Briona Island is around 150 sails offshore. We'll need circle just outside the bay. With a small boat, that'd be 20-30 minutes at the longest. Ergetla moves at about the same speed. So she flew across the sea overnight. You think she might have drowned? Don't say that, stupid. The weather was pleasant yesterday, so that she should have been calm. Instructor, can William swim? Yeah, pretty well as it happens. I'm sure she went to the island with Ergetlim. My bad. Ash, how about not saying, do you think someone's older sister died? The intelligence division is so strange. All of it. Major Lecter, Millium, and even you, Allie. Info on Clam Slice is all classified, isn't it? It is, but that's not why I haven't told you anything. The most I can say is that Clam Soleus and I were part of a workshop. Beyond that, I don't know. My memories were erased. Huh. I didn't realize. She's not withholding the information. It's kind of, she doesn't know it, which is very concerning. Hey, the hell is this gloomy shit? It's just as complicated for Millium. The place is called the Black Workshop, and it's affiliated with Ouroboros. It now also appears to have ties to the Imperial government. And the fact is so under wraps that even the intelligence division isn't aware. Indeed, Millium and Major Arundel have no idea. It's most likely only one person knows of it. The Blood and Iron Chancellor. Chancellor Gileath Osborne, a man with enough power to head the Imperial government while founding the Intelligence Division and the RMP. I've been acutely aware of him of late. He removed the Vander family from their post before sending my brother and father to the outskirts of the country. He also led the annexation of Crossbell. He's something. Major Claire and Millium are called his Ironbloods, right? Oh yeah, pretty sure they're famous. Arundel and the Governor General are Ironbloods too. Correct, they're a group directly under the Chancellor. I don't know about Major Lecter, but Millium was taken in by him from the Black Workshop. That's a little different from me. I was loaned by the workshop to Lord Rufus. I was then told little more that I was to be used for the Noble Alliance's purposes. Allie, little rabbit here ain't shy about dropping bombs. Doesn't matter, we're friends as much as we are classmates. And seeing how long you two have been in this class, I'm sure you have some steamy stories about our hunky instructor. You are so weird. Nothing steamy. We're close. If I had a clip of him kissing Elisa, I would just use OBS to show it up, be like nothing steamy, and then have that pop up, but like. Be like, yeah, nothing steamy. Although I think it might be different for each person's game, as it were. So this is Briona Island. Wow, this place has a crazy vibe. A crazy vibe? Sounds like the higher elements. Well, the island does stand as a testament to animism. The altar just serves to make that more apparent. That's right, worshippers often come to visit just after the summer festival. I'm guessing that's the inn the old man mentioned. Yeah, where my former classmates stayed on their field study. There's a possibility Milium stayed there too, so that should be the first place we check. It'd be a good place to set up a repeater so we can communicate as well. So would the altar and the guardian too. I suggest we search the island's perimeter, though I'm afraid I don't know how long that might take. An hour of the site should only take us about 2 hours. Still, we'll need to keep an eye out for monsters. Stay on your guard. Right. Didn't think I'd end up searching some deserted island today. Never a dull moment with Class 7. Okay. I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna get some water. You know, do the thing. Be right back. Hey, we're back. And yes. Yes. Okay. Oof. So I found some chocolates in my house. So I took 2 pieces. There was vodka in them. Oops. Should be fine. I'm nigh on immune anyway. That's what I get for having a ridiculously large tolerance for. I just burped while trying to say large. That's anyway, large tolerance for alcohol. I took maybe all of a shot in total, so like, doesn't look like anyone's here. You're right, I don't sense anyone. This place seems pretty clean for that kid being here. It's possible she didn't plan to stay long like the professor. Can't help but worry, Marcus is out of range too. The repeater we brought ought to fix that. True, do you mind installing it? I heard from Eustace. The Imperial Provincial Council started, so let's hope she's found soon. Yeah, I'm sure he's been worried sick. Any problems with the council? According to Patrick, it's been going without a hitch. Marcus Ballard is trying to take the lead, though, so Marcus Hirams and Angie seem a little miffed. He must be trying to shift power in his favor. At least he's being stupid obvious about it. It's still worrying that he's doing it at all. Well, there's nothing more we can do other than leave it to those present. Right, they'll be fine, and you be careful, Toa. Sure thing, Rain. Keep me in the loop if anything comes up. Let's begin the investigation. Yeah, we gotta go find Altina's big sis. This lodge only has bare minimum, but it should do as a base. We can come back here if we need to take a break. For now, let's go around the island. So it's like showering. Okay. I don't know what it is about the map I have here, but it's not complete. Okay.
Huh? What's all that stuff to the left?
Looks like a ruin of sorts.
Oh, no. It's complete-ish. We should go to the Soul Shrine, though. This looks like an animistic altar. It is. People of the faith have gathered here since long, long ago. Apparently this place was once home to a settlement of them. Huh, wait, do you see that? There are flower offerings over there. Still fresh too. Someone must have just placed them. The professor from earlier, maybe? Or Milliam. We'll have to look into it later. What was that? Allie, what's wrong? Are you not feeling well? I'm just fine, but that was my first time on a boat, so I might be seasick. Maybe. Alright, just let us know if you need to rest. Come on, there's more of this island to search. For this, we're bringing in Rin. We can buy 26 of them. But do we really need 26 though? Five should be fine. Remember, as always, we're not dodging, but we're not gonna purposely encounter monsters.
Just look at that waterfall. Oh, it's so clear and beautiful and... oh, it's bliss.
They remind me of winters with my master. It was so cold, I thought I'd freeze to death.
But that does seem like an excellent method for training both body and mind.
Are they stupid or something?
T-roll bomb. We need to get the. We got some hair. We got a wig we can get.
Here I go.
Very well.
Now.
I'm up.
A tough one.
Alright, let's check out what the hair is. Costume, it's Ash. So let's see what... That's silver! That or that is blue. His is practically silver. Back to blonde you go. Ooh, incredible. Gotta admit, this ain't a bad view. It's the kind of sight worth stopping for. Who knew that such a peaceful, beautiful place was hidden away on this tiny island? A private beach created by Mother Nature. Dang it, I've been kicking myself over it since we were on the coast road, but now I really wish I brought my swimsuit. What if William really came to this island? Instructor, look. Those are footprints, and judging by the size, they're probably Milliam's. I think it's safe to say that she stopped here. Yes, let's start track. Allie, what's wrong? This isn't seasickness, she must be ill. Really, it's nothing. I just keep sensing some sort of noise. The feeling is similar to when I first connected with Clam Soleus. With Clam Soleus? She's sensing noise. Interesting. Could that mean that Milliam might be affected by this noise too? It's highly probable. Perhaps there's some sort of force field at work here. Force field? The hell's up with this island? Something unsavory, that's for sure. Yeah, let's tread lightly, everyone. Altina, do you need to take a break? I'm in fine condition physically. Let's go. This really is a lovely place. Time just seems to slip away here. It might be a good place to practice my swimming. It sure would. What I wouldn't give to take a dip right now. You could always swim in your underwear. I wouldn't peek. Heck no. Wow, this really is a nice view. Maybe I'll take a landscape photo for Vivi. Beautiful, I'll send this to Vivi later. Yeah! Right there. Right there. Right here. In the center of the screen. That's Black Record 6. So we are gonna turn back and go grab it.
It's powerful. We must take care.
Run!
There's even a cave here.
Oh, hold me, instructor. I'm so afraid.
Knock it off.
Black Record's 5.
Hello there, Reen. You found some new records?
Send you what I have for you to analyze. Next contest.
Very well. I'll start deciphering them. Leave it to me.
You won't have to wait long for an update. Understood, thanks. The thing I question here, right, is we have copies of 1, 2, 3, but we have 4, 5, and 6. We just got 5, so where's the copy for 4 and 6? Or is that like we couldn't get the copies of 4 and 6 until we got 3, and then we couldn't get 6 until we got 5, and that's just it, right? If we continue going straight, we have all Sepith.
Shit!
Wait, no, I'm going the wrong way.
Shit!
This looks like some sort of crest. Whatever it is, it's certainly old. It might be worth checking out, but let's come back to it later.
Yeah! Yeah!
That enemy is strong.
Yeah!
Please be careful.
A tough one.
Oh!
Ocean as far as the eye can see. We made it all the way to the other side.
Did Millium come by this way?
Sit! Ha!
My word. What the hell? That's the statue. Brionia's guardian. I heard the stories when I was young, but even for guardian, isn't this a little big? Group B told me about it a couple years back. The design's a little different, but it's a lot like Nord's guardian statue. It is. It must be 80 arch high. Figures that Millie would want to investigate. Oh look, there's a big ass ladder right there. How convenient. We should go up there and look around. But that's a tall ladder. Everyone make sure to open up your survival kits and clip your wire hooks. Just in case you get tired. Altina, can you go up there ahead of us with Climb Soleus? Yes. You know, Muse, if the climb gets too intense for you, let me know and I'll give you a hand. Thanks, but I'm pretty sure I'll be fine. Me too, but thank you for the offer. And they say chivalry's dead. Don't worry, ladies. Rich boy here's got your back. You're making fun of me, but you'd absolutely do the same if they needed help. No, damn it. Hey, Schwarzer, let's just get to climb. He's like, no, damn it. He's like trying to deny. He's like, wait, no, I can't. Damn it. I was very better than that. Yeah. Let's get to climbing already. Oh, how cute. He's a gentleman too. Yeah, I'm a damn peach. I didn't take any time at all for everyone to start getting along. That includes you, you know. She knows.
I won't go easy.
Oh no, we accidentally entered combat.
Very well.
Oh, zero arts. Aerial dust.
Huh.
I make it a habit of always using an arts attack every time I get zero arts.
All right. Yeah. Well, look at that.
Nice.
I grew a little.
Climb Soleus and I will go on ahead. Be careful.
I'll go up ahead. I will let you know if I see anything particularly dangerous on the way.
So Altina, you wanna like actually go ahead or just gonna go with me? You're doing well. Not much farther until the top.
You're halfway up. Careful.
Ah, treasure chest.
Clothes, my favorite gift. A lot of people actually get mad at you if you get them clothes. I would love that. I may not be the most fashion conscious, but I still love me my clothes. Man, it's even more ridiculous up close. It's been carved so elaborately. It almost feels like the garden is made up of something different than the rocks around it. Instructor. Nothing, it's just that I thought it sent some sort of spiritual power. But I don't feel anything from this. It's like it's empty. What do you mean by that? Seriously, you buy into all this occult shit? Some things defy logical explanation, Ash. Celine, the talking cat, for example. Yeah, if Emma and Celine were here, maybe we'd have a better idea of... Again. What? Hey! I love this song.
Another resonance. A pleasure to see you once more, Reen Schwarzer.
You're the girl I met in the forest in Sutherland. But who are you, really? How do you know me? And what did I see?
You have resonated with a memory of this place. It would appear you are highly compatible with these memories. This is what allowed you to see Dreikel's memories in the spirit shrines during the Civil War.
How do you know about that?
I would like to say I know all there is to know about you. However, that would be a lie. I was told I did not use magic to pry. But know that I could easily have done that if I so chose. Farsight and astral projection are not Vita's exclusive domain.
What?
Oh my, did I say that out loud? In any event, be sure you memorize every detail of this vision.
Detail.
In regard to the one you are searching for. The object that has been placed in your charge should prove useful just up ahead. We will meet again. But before I go, I think I shall help myself to a bit. For the road.
Wait, what are you?
I'll not wait.
The scent. Hello, instructor? What happened? Nothing, it's nothing. Remember things clearly this time. This isn't the first time this has happened, is it? Oh. That's right, back in the forest in Sutherland. Anyone want to fill me in? This got something to do with that weird power again? No, it's not that, exactly. But I think we just got a little hint. As far as I can see, there aren't any clues on the Guardian proper. But there's no doubt the Million was investigating this area. Oh. Boot prints. Exactly. We should search the area. Take a look at this. That's the same crest we saw earlier. You're bearing the lead here. Check out those boot prints. Does that mean that Millie was here? I'd bet on it. Try using what I borrowed from Emma and Celine. Over the action menu with L2 to use an item. Are you sure you should be giving that up so easily? Ah! It's shining! What's going on? There's some sort of spiritual aspect to this crest, and this pendant has been imbued with Emma's Hexen clan magic. This is what happens when two of them resonate with each other, apparently. Okay, time the hell out. Are you saying this occult bullshit isn't bullshit? Yes. It's clear a sign that this island contains some sort of secret. A secret Amelia must have been searching for when she went missing. Perfect. All we've got to do is look for more crests and activate them. If we keep doing that, we're sure to find something. Agreed. Let's keep an eye out for crests while we keep searching for clues. Roger. But before we do that, instructor, I have to ask about that mark on your neck. Is that a bug bite? No bug leaves a mark like that. He was probably having a little fun with with those lovely ladies last night. Lovely ladies. You mean Instructor Claire and Sarah? Instructor. That might answer the mystery of why he smells like lavender too. First of all, no. And second, how would a scent like that linger for this long? So that scent's lavender, huh? Instructor, try to deny it will only make you look more suspicious. Kurt's just like, don't even try and deny it. Seriously, this is all misunderstanding. There is 2 more? No, there's 3! Wait, no. No, I can't continue. Okay. I thought I could go that way. Give me a moment. Joints stiff. I swear if going around this island actually takes 2 hours, I won't know if it actually takes 2 hours or not, but like, someone can like clock it.
Sit! Sit! No way!
We're running! We're running! We're running! We're running and healing! We're running and healing!
Later, suckers!
No! 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 That was accidental. Okay. Arts. Holy breath. Okay. Aha! Found one! That looks just like the one near the garden. Which would mean... it's shining again! Seriously, how are you doing this? Nothing's happening. We most likely need to activate all of them, and then who knows what'll happen. We should keep exploring the island. Can I... hold on. There's no crest to read about. Okay. There's one at the beginning. I just didn't want to go through all of the like annoyance parts. Oi!
Do be careful. A powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Why does Rean have 16 CP? Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
Now, transform.
Rean, for whatever reason, has 16 CP, which is weird.
Sync complete. Go, Arcadius.
And 0
here.
EP?
Ready, launch.
Why was
Rena,
Rean
open fire.
completely destroyed like that? Huh?
Exterminating target. Huh?
Okay, we're gonna go sleep in the bed for a bit.
All right. This is it. Huh? One more. I'll finish it. Excel Breaker! Nice! We did it!
Stats updated.
All right, got it.
Okay, we're gonna go do the altar, go to bed.
The monsters here put up a pretty decent fight.
We might
The
actually
island
win.
seems to be flourishing under a unique ecosystem.
Well, hey, hello there, crest number 3. Instructor, if you would. Yep. Still nothing. Imagine we have more crests to activate. Then let's hurry up and do it. To bed with us! Because Rean has been completely just... Why does he have no EP or CP? What? Back to bed with you. Excuse. You're not allowed to have that low of a CP and EP amount. What?
Oh, but the road to it is blocked off.
The note on the map about a landslide must pertain to here.
All right.
My turn.
Now. Yeah. There. Eh. Eh. Yeah. Yeah. There. This is the end.
I guess we have to go from the statue? Or the cavern.
It's my turn. It's powerful. We must take care.
A village? Is this what I think it is? The Brioni Island settlement. Or the remains of it anyway. From the looks of it, it's been abandoned for decades. No, maybe hundreds of years. It's believed to have been abandoned at the end of the Dark Ages. I see. It looks like we could climb in there. Huh, let's take a look.
Sick!
Fourth crest located. Alright, I'm going to place the appendant over it. What was that? Everything's shaking. Is this an earthquake? It's no earthquake. Appears we found all of the necessary crests. Yeah, sounded to me like something moved. Sound came from over near the altar. I think you're right. Let's go take a look for ourselves. Understood. Is that a fucking shrine? What? That's not what I expected. I'm not crazy, right? The altar was right here. That it was. Seems the very landscape has changed. We've seen this before, Instructor. Yeah, it's just like a spirit shrine. What's a spirit shrine? Structures from the Dark Ages that reappeared during the Civil War. They were supposedly built by the gnomes. That said, they disappeared after the closure of the Civil War. That doesn't make any sense. Neither does anything else we've seen today. Looks like we hit the jackpot, though. That's Millium's pouch. Instructor, look. A student notebook and a group photo of the old Class 7. She must carry them with her. Millium.
As of now, we're in a state of emergency. You guys will stand by at the inn and contact our allies.
Hey, hold the hell up.
Do you really intend on going alone?
I'm sorry, but this is bigger than before. Beyond this point is whatever's keeping Millium from coming back. That's why I can't bring you along.
You have to be joking! That's all the more reason for us to go with you! How dare you call yourself our instructor if you refuse to let us help you at a time like this?
I can't speak to last night, but right now you're being irrational. You, of all people, should know the dangers of venturing into unknown territory all alone.
He's not alone! He's got... Oh. I'm like trying to like list the people that he's got with him, but I'm like... Oh. Shit. Never mind.
That power of yours is meant to be a last resort. You can only use it so much.
Oh yeah, he was just gonna go unleash the beast inside there. He's gonna open the door and just unleash.
And wouldn't having a support team increase your chances of rescuing her?
You have a point, but...
Despite the fact that Milliam insists she is my big sister, I do not think of her as one. But still, I cannot turn my back.
The part at the beginning was completely unnecessary.
Not on you, nor on that strange carefree girl who's more like me than anyone else.
Strange carefree girl, I mean... that does describe William. She is a strange carefree girl.
Allie.
Indeed.
Look, you don't gotta tell us to get ready for battle. But it's your call whether we go or not. If you're gonna keep us out of this, just spit it out already.
They're right. I let my emotions get the best of me. I still have a long way to go, as an instructor and as a person.
Yeah, he does the same with his sister. It's just like, no, don't come with. I'm like, bro, she can fight! It's like, bro, she can fight! Let her come with! What the fuck? Although although it was fun that that her and Alfred were able to join us for the final dungeon. That was cool.
All right, I rescind my orders. All members get ready to fight. Once we contact camp and summon Valimar, we're moving out.
We're really going?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
All right, let's get ready.
Hello, Rean?
Toa, I need you to get a message out ASAP.
My question is Eustace gonna join us? Hmm? What's all that commotion? Hey, it's really him, the Ashen Chevalier. That's the guy everyone's talking about. Wow, Eclair, look, this is incredible. But what's he doing here? Did something bad happen? Nothing to worry about, everyone. We were seriously already. He's just passing through. Oh, because he can't summon Valimar without causing commotion. So he's like, oh, I'm just passing through. Nothing's going on. To cover. Nice, Rean. That's how intelligence are there. At least he made one good decision.
I apologize for the wait, Rean and the students of Class 7.
You got here faster than I expected. Thank you for coming, Valimar. You got there in one piece? Good. Yeah, thanks to I owe you. I imagine Tita and the others played no small part in that. You imagine right. They moved the hatch so that he can deploy right away. I've let everyone else know about your plans, so there shouldn't be anything to worry about. Just be careful, okay? Save Milliam and come home safe. That's the plan. See you all soon. Sheesh, I'm never gonna get used to this. It's hard to believe that we have an instructor who can call on a divine knight for backup. Assuming there's enough space for the big metal bastard to show up, that is. Anyway, our preparations are now complete. Good, we're going in. I mean, technically, Rean still has black hair as opposed to white. He might wanna get ready. Thank you, all of you. It's time to save Milliam. Right. You know, this is actually a good time to BRB. Well, I'm back. Alright, so I'm thinking we end the day in-game. We end the 18th and go from there. Yeah, okay. We have a quest and a couple and 2 battles. All right. Also, I need to figure out. I need to figure out if there's a way to delete my mic as a source on the VR back screen, so I don't have to constantly mute and unmute. Valimar is ready. Well, let's do this. I actually tried to do that while I was sitting here. Soul Shrine. This is distressing. Everything feels so much creepier in here. But somehow familiar. Why? What, you don't remember? This place feels just like that tower in Crossbow. What is this? There's a strange sensation on the back of my neck. There's no doubt about it. All of the mana and crossbows being drawn to this location through the spirit veins. So you all feel it too. Back at the tower, they were trying to gather all of the mana and crossbow for a specific purpose, which would mean... No way. Could they really be trying the same thing again? Yeah, now I get what's going on here. The threat lurking in the shadows is finally taking shape before our eyes. So it seems. The echoes from below and the ominous air in here tell us to turn back. Yet, our only choice is to go deeper into the unknown. I'm sure what lies in wait for us are the answers we've been looking for, and danger like we can't imagine. Well, thanks for the world's most terrifying pep talk. You know, for a second, you almost sounded as cool as the Divine Blade of Wind. Maybe it was their master's influence. In any event, we need to get moving. Right.
Hey-ya!
Wanton destruction complete.
I don't sense any monsters here. The rest of the way should be safe. But why are there hidden ruins here?
There's likely something more to them, but we must be on our way.
That's a bunch of peoples.
I'm getting chills the farther down we go.
The mana is growing more dense.
Hades knows what could be down here.
Hold on. That's...
I knew it. Wait, those are the women we saw in Sutherland. The Stahlritter.
Million!
Huh? Oh dear.
Tilly? Reen? Class 7!
What are you doing here?
You took his friend.
I'm glad you're safe, Milliam. You know you nearly gave Eustace a heart attack, right?
Oops. I hope that heart attack didn't interrupt his conference. Wait, are you saying Eustace told you to come save me?
Yes.
He did, but he wouldn't have had to if you hadn't been so careless.
Well, true. But at least she's okay, right?
Sure, aside from the net and the giant nightmare behind her.
So you actually found this place?
I see reaching us was within their power.
Is that thing your new experimental ion?
That's right. And it's totally different from the last two.
Spatial Control Archaism. Ion Type Alpha Mark II.
Meet the Ion Type Alpha 2. It's the upgraded version of the one that made Corellia Fortress vanish. Even if it's not quite as strong. But still, it should be more than enough to smash your Divine Knight.
I guess they've been gathering mana in this place. But as soon as I tailed them back here, they snagged me. Because you weren't careful enough.
This is just like the purple ion in Crossbell.
We need to stop them, but they've got a hostage. They're not going to hurt her, I'm sure of it. I've only faced Duvalie before, but I'm sure the rest of them share her pride. They'd never do something as low as hurting a hostage. It would be a betrayal of everything their lord stands for.
What are you?
He certainly is an interesting one.
He's making my heart go pitter-pat. I can't blame Duvalie for falling for him.
I didn't fall for him!
That's a very, Damn.
In fact, he dies here. We'll show you the true power of the Stall Ritter.
I'm gonna blow your ass back, but sure.
If you say so.
Show us a good time, Ashen Chevalier.
Rid's the only one whose Ascraft I can't use.
That axe is even bigger than mine.
And there's something strange about that bow.
Yeah, but we can't let that stop us.
That's right. Let's show them everything we've learned in the past 3 months.
I will not back down. The two of us are sisters after all. Technically.
Technically. Hey, she admitted it!
Aw, Tilly.
Class 7 Special Operations, commence suppression of enemy targets!
Yo, I want a Tachi. I want a Tachi. So fucking bad.
Well. We, who serve the 7th Anguis of Ouroboros.
We 3 knights of the Stall Ritter stand before you.
Prepare yourselves for battle! Ines, Anea, let's go!
Ines,
Understood.
Anea.
Leave it to me!
Now, transform.
I like to center it.
Sync
I don't know
complete.
why, but I like to
Go,
center it.
Arcadius gear. Ready, launch. Brianna, open fire. Exterminating target. Huh? Ah!
Here I go! This is it! Ah! One more! I'll finish it. Excel Breaker! Ah!
Not bad. But I'm gonna get serious now.
Let's go. Behold, the dual blades of Vander. Now!
I mean, once it switches to Rain, I'll switch to Ash, and then Muse will be flipped in for Altina, and, you know.
Ragnar, strike!
The true battle begins now.
I've had it!
Very well, but this is not yet over.
I am the stout, breaker of foes.
Gaze into the evil eye!
Let's go!
Good luck.
I'm up. Now, let's dance. I ain't done with you yet. Yeah! Helio Raid! Sweet dreams.
Here I go!
Yes!
I'll help! How's this?
Shatter!
Let's see you dodge this.
Follow me!
Understood! Ha!
So...
Shatter!
Don't give up!
Thank you. Not today!
Let's finish this!
Yes!
How's this?
Yep, it's gonna party wipe me.
Strength depleted. I'm sorry.
That was foolish. Leave it to me!
Leave it to me!
It's my turn!
It's my turn. I'll cast a spell on you. So pretty. Brilliant shot! I may have gone a little too far. How dare you?
Can't be.
I let my guard down.
Not bad.
I could have done that faster if only I had planned for it and brought in the 4 kids up front. Yeah, that's funny. It's desynced, it's desynced, them, cause thing.
Reen! Tilly! Ugh, not bad.
I'd expected as much from the Ashen Chevalier, but the hatchlings truly impressed.
And not just Black Rabbit and the Vander. They all have such potential.
Damn. They're as strong as I'd imagined.
Still, they're not unbeatable.
So we push straight through, huh?
Huh. Don't get too cocky. We were merely testing you until now.
Hell?
They still have power in reserve?
Yes, we've hardly scratched the surface of their true strength.
Stay on your guard, everyone!
A combat link?
No, this is different!
Be careful! This is how they caught me!
It's been a while since we performed the Radiant Star Formation for such a big audience.
There's a reason we Stahlritter are considered the strongest in Ouroboros.
And you're about to feel it firsthand.
There's no need for that.
Hey!
Who is that?
That armor. That helmet.
My lord!
You've returned.
Is that? One of Ouroboros' 7 Anguis.
The 7th Anguis. Arianrod. The Steel Maiden.
I am the 7th pillar of Ouroboros. Arianrod, the
Arianrod.
Steel Maiden.
Sure. Aryan Road. Let's go with that.
Students of Thors, you who would carry on the will of the Lionheart Emperor.
What is this? Her presence alone is so powerful. It's as if each word she speaks is weighing down on us.
Heed my call! Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Huh? Now?
Acknowledged.
We can't take any chances! Not with her! Class 7, take Millium and get out of here!
A wise decision, but your timing was poor.
Damn it! Val wasn't to get bodied.
What?
Teleportation?
Yep, Val was about to get bodied.
Valimar!
How fortunate we are. Now, I've been meaning to test you for some time. Show me what your 8 Leaves, 1 Blade school is capable of, Ashen Awakener.
Is this truly happening?
This can't be real.
Yuna, hold on to this for me.
But, Instructor...
Without that, you won't be able to...
I've always wanted to test my sword against a legend.
Rean!
Instructor, this is just like he was during the Civil War.
I am Rean Schwarzer, intermediate level disciple of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School. I shall dedicate my body and my soul to challenging you.
He's got control?
Laudable words. Let's see if you have the skill.
Let's go!
Come, Ashen Awakener.
Reduce the enemy's HP to 70%. Y'all know what time it is! Y'all know what time it is!
My blade, calm as still water. Now! Ashen Slash!
Fatal Leaves. One shot, straight to 70%. That's what I'm talking about.
Instructor Rean!
Is he...
What's going on? Is he losing control?
Fool. Such is the price of standing against our Lord as a mere human.
Your lord is a mere human.
If he truly becomes a beast, we'll have no choice but to put him down.
If he truly becomes a beast, he'll kill you.
Now, what will you do? Will you become a demon? Will you run? Or will you accept your defeat?
As long as I can give Millium and the students a chance to escape, it doesn't matter what happens to me. No!
Wait, you can't! Just shut up, damn it!
That's enough out of you! Quit trying to act all tough!
Why is her hair orange?
If I didn't intervene, I would be bringing shame upon the Vander name.
If you got any sexier right now, there's no telling what I'd do.
Yuzi, not the time!
Let us protect you, Instructor.
Admirable, but naive. Allow me to give you a taste of reality.
That's enough!
A hawk?
He looks like he's from...
Nord.
The last member of the original Class 7.
Gaius Warzel! Welcome to the fray, my friend!
I've missed you, Reen. Milliam, what have you gotten yourself into?
Bro, pay attention.
Gaius, it's really you.
Just in time, too. Alright, I'm getting sick of this.
So she could have gone out at any time.
Milliam!
She's free!
She could have gone out at any time.
Whew. Sorry about that. That was tougher than it looked. Such power.
We underestimated the Ironblood's White Rabbit.
Not to mention this Nord, Gaius Warzel of the original Class 7. There's something about him.
He has a presence, despite his youth and demeanor. It's unlike that of the Ashen Awakener, but it's hardly that of a normal human.
Well, I'm nothing compared to you, right? But I should be just strong enough to ensure their escape.
So be it.
Such power.
We have enough mana. The stage is set. Young horned lions and agent of the gnomes. Tonight, at least, you may rest at ease.
I'm back in control.
Oh, thank goodness.
Huh. You never stop pushing yourself, do you?
Instructor! That was way too reckless.
I'm sorry, but you'll have to save the scolding for later. Come on out, Azure Siegfried!
So this is the agent of the gnomes. What a headache.
Huh?
It couldn't be.
You know, everyone from the original Class 7 has that exact same reaction.
Huh. Guess the maiden knew I was here all along. I've got some training to do, and so do you guys.
Well, after what we just went through, I'm not about to argue. But it seems you're standing against Ouroboros after all. What exactly are you trying to get from this island? Or from the battle in the canyon? And above all, why are you wearing that mask?
Same reason the maiden's wearing hers. But that's the only question I'm going to answer. So long.
Wait!
Class 7 old and new. You're good, but you're still not good enough. From here on out, you'll be facing dead men and beings of legend. But as you are now, you'd be better off sitting on the sidelines sucking your thumbs.
I didn't just dream that, did I?
He did just say we'll be facing dead men. Yeah, alright, well. The temptation to check to see if he's actually dead or not. If Crow's actually dead or not is very strong right now. Forgive me, I was unable to be of any assistance. No, this is on me. I just wasn't strong enough. That white ion was unbelievably powerful. Indeed, you may want to devise a countermeasure before we have to face it again. I'll do the same. Much appreciated. Wow, Valor sounding so much more human. Seriously, he was all acknowledged before. True. Still hasn't regained his old memories, though. Anyway, Milliam, I'm glad you're safe. And I'm sure Eustace is too. I've already notified everyone at the Duke's mansion. Thanks, guys, all of you, and Tilly too. You can thank us by being more careful from now on. Oh, come on, Allie. It's okay to tell her how happy you are to see her safe. Seriously. Okay, I can't hold that anymore. I'll be right back. And guys, thanks for saving us. It's not the arena I expected, but I'm glad it's the one we got. That makes 2 of us. So you're the final member of Class 7. He sure is, though I haven't heard from him in a while, so I was starting to get worried. Me and Eustace haven't heard from him either. What's the deal, guys? I've been fairly busy.
Right. Time for a proper introduction. I'm Gaius Warzel, former member of Class 7 and proud Nord. Good to meet you, new Class 7.
Yeah. Reed is Class 7. Seems the winds have blessed us with a reunion. Zio, was it? I remember you. Did he follow you from Nord? Yeah, he's always been there for me, watching over me from above. The way he helped us before wasn't like any bird I've ever seen. I've only met you and Brigadier General Bardius, but are all of Nord's people as strong as you two? Actually, though his ancestors were from Nord, he was born in the Empire. We only have a mutual acquaintance at most. I was actually hoping to meet with him soon. Were you? That shouldn't be too difficult under the circumstances. Right. They probably have more than enough mana by now. It seems like their stage is finally set. Between this and the Jaegers, this is getting out of hand. Yeah, you're telling me. I knew something was up, but this is way more than something. It's good that you were able to uncover new information. But I'd rather you consider your position as an agent before being captured. But I thought I was totally fine till they busted out that spell. And my friends came to save me, so it all worked out. You're the best, Tilly. I don't know what you're talking about. You're funny, Milliam. And you really were amazing, Allie. She was telling us she just couldn't leave you be. Really? 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 I don't know. I forget. I love you, Tilly. As I said. Ugh, never mind. Adorable. This has gotta be some sort of mistake, though, right? I won't agree with you, but there's just too much evidence to the contrary. The Solerator was there, and then that masked man showed up. When we saw Zephyr, I had my suspicions, but... Yeah, pretty sure that guy's affiliated with the Black Workshop. His face was covered up, but I thought... Oh, but what I'm thinking can't be right, so if there's any other possibility... Azure Siegfried. I'm sorry, and I'm sorry that I couldn't help you till now. Had I been in Nord, I would have been here in no time. I couldn't even reach you with our Arcus units. Were you somewhere far? In a way, I was somewhere particularly remote due to circumstances. Marcus was virtually useless for a while. I see. You sure got me curious. I'll tell you all about it sometime. More important to the present, Reen. You overdid it in your battle against the Seal Maiden. Huh? What? Is like using his powers when he's got none left? Is it like using his powers when he's got none left? You're not wrong exactly. What I did was a slight to Emma and Celine's kindness. Reen. Instructor. I'm not criticizing you. I know how you are. And I know just what you were up against. No one can blame you for pushing yourself a step too far. Just don't forget, we're here for you. All of your friends from Thor's, me, Eustace, Milliam, Instructor, Sarah, and Patrick. Valimar, your colleagues, even your students. We're all here if you need it, so don't think that's your only option. Huh? He's right, you're always pulling stuff like that. Even with who we were up against, we could have helped. We'd all be happy if you worked with us. Don't keep us at arm's length. We've learned a lot because of you. We won't go down so easily. Lost for words? Completely. I was given the same lecture before the shrine. It's a bad habit of mine. I know it's something I need to fix. Thanks, guys. All of you, actually. I keep making the same mistakes. Makes me a sad excuse for a friend and instructor at times, but I'll keep working at it. Don't be afraid to give me another lecture if I need it. Sound fair? Yeah! And we hope to learn more from you in turn, instructor. I wouldn't mind a more private lecture from you. Muse, we're being serious now. For ADO's sake, this is too awkward for me. I love how they're both on opposite sides of Rain. That's so hilarious. And Altina's growing. She cares for her sister. That's nice. I swear you could have at least told me where you were headed. I know you didn't want me in trouble with Intellivision, but I'll readily wade through bureaucracy to keep you safe. Yeah, sorry. I really should have let you know where I was going. Let's just be happy she's back in one piece. Indeed, at least there's some silver lining to all this. However, the true enormity of our situation has made itself clear. Yeah, unfortunately. The Society has been conducting experiments in Lemaire, and the strongest among them, the Seal Maiden, has made her appearance. McBurn is terrifyingly strong, but this woman seemed inhuman. It's true, her appearance alone almost knocked me to the ground. But is it possible that this woman and the legendary Lance Maiden are one and the same? They may be, if the rumors are to be believed. All that beautiful blonde hair has me so curious to see her face. We'll also have to be wary of the White Ion. It seemed every bit as successful to the one that made Garelli Fortress vanish. If you can pull the same trick, then we're in real trouble. Though according to those lady knights, that might not be the case. True, but that doesn't mean we can relax. Something that powerful can teleport it. That can teleport is sure to be dangerous. It's more than a match for a divine knight. This does not bode well.
We've really stepped in it now.
Instructor? Oh, hey, Sarah. It's been too long, Instructor. It sure has, guys. Emilium, how have the last 2 months been treating you? I reached out to her and Raquel and asked her to come. The more the merrier. So what are the plans for the canyon? Oh, don't worry. I've left that in 4 very capable hands. Hands belonging to the Toval and Agate. Not a bad call. I wanted Fee to come along too, but she was busy with something else. Too bad. I would have liked to see her. Yeah, so close to a proper reunion. Anyway, shall we review the deployment of the provincial army? A fine idea. Ordis naturally needs its fair share of troops, but we'll still have to deploy in the canyon too. I've got a feeling both of those areas are going to see some action, and I don't think we can count on the Imperial Army for any of the heavy lifting. Understood. Let's start breaking down the...
That will not be necessary.
Can we just... Marquis? Brigadier General, do not make me say it again. With the Imperial Provincial Council coming up, the provincial army should be focused on Ordis. It's right there in the name. Let's see these puppets try to take on an entire army. It would be a waste to focus our entire army on one location. We don't know what the Society or the Accords plan to do next. We need to be ready to respond to anything. That sounds to me like insubordination, Wallace. I am the ruler of Lemaire, and that puts me in charge of the provincial army. Or have you forgotten how easily you could be replaced? All it would take is one call to the Imperial government. Ugh. Now, Marquis Ballard. The Imperial Provincial Council is of the utmost importance, but surely you realize how worried the people of Raquel must be. In fact, isn't Raquel home to some of your favorite establishments? Well, Raquel is a rarity amongst the cities of the Empire. Its theater is just one of the things that helped it develop its own culture. As the future Dukain, is it important to keep a place like that safe? Suppose you're right. But I will only allow you to deploy a single mid-sized unit, nothing more. The rest of your troops should be used to ensure the safety of Ordis and the Imperial Provincial Council. Do I make myself perfectly clear? Crystal. You again. You're in my way. Move. Excuse me. Say that again. Stop this. Stop. This isn't a battle worth fighting.
Excuse me, Mr. Future Duke?
Oh, the girl from yesterday.
She's about to blow.
My name is Muse Egret, granddaughter of Count Egret. I just wanted to say that I hope they make the right decision at the upcoming conference.
Oh, so you're Count Egret's... I see. I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Farewell now.
Have a pleasant night.
Did you just... played him like a fiddle? Amazing what a little ego stroking can do for a man's attitude. I've got to admit, that was clever. Yes, allow me to thank you as well. Tomorrow's gonna be quite the day. Yeah, I'll be making preparations well into the night. In Class 7, you might want to return to your camp for the evening. Good point. After an adventure like that, anyone would be spent. Not me, since I was cooped up all day. I'm still full of energy, and I've got work to do tonight that I hope you'll let me help. As for you, though, I'd like you all to rest. You have to be ready for tomorrow. Well, when you put it that way, being well rested is essential to our mission. The eyes have it. Call us if you need us. Oh, take a load off for a change. Tonight's the summer festival. Live a little. Just don't stay out too late. Am I correct in assuming that you are? Took me by surprise too. Sounds like I'm a step ahead of you. We've met before. Met whom? I'm afraid you've all lost me. Now that I think of it. Pretty sure I've heard of her too.
Oh, I've heard all about you. This is the first time we've met in person, isn't it? I have to admit, I'm jealous of you. These days, I'm pretty much an Imperial noble. Been a while since I've been back to Nord.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Brigadier General. To be honest, I was away for a bit myself.
Well, between the Society and the conference, tomorrow's bound to be a big day. May the wind and Adios be with you, Gaius. Good luck completing your mission.
Yes. Thank you for the kind words. But it's not a mission. It's my duty as a member of Class 7.
Class 7, old and new. That is what it means to be Class 7. We gotta save the world. Lasai.
Wow. It's so beautiful.
The sea is illuminated by hundreds of flames.
So, this is Ordis's famous summer festival.
It's just like Angelica was saying. We should take the time to enjoy ourselves while we're here.
Yeah, a little bit of fun won't kill us. It might be a bit early, but now seems like the time to strike if you're looking for souvenirs.
Woo! I'm on it.
I just hope I can find a decent bar around here.
You're underage. No decent bar would serve you.
Instructor, the lights are so romantic. How would you like to go for a walk along the harbor? Just the two of us.
Could you not?
This has become the norm.
Altina's just like, yeah. So...
Ah, a good break.
Okay. Okay, let's see. We want to go to the Noble District. And speak with Lady Ramona. I've been fighting quite a bit lately. In fact, I felt like we were nearly at a breaking point before that letter arrived. The handwriting was poor, but it said, "You're invited to the summer festival. Casual is anyone but Lilibel. Our daughter's a real sweetheart. My husband agreed to devote the evening to spending time with our family. It's all due to Lilibel. We truly have a wonderful daughter." Oh, what a heartwarming episode. I'll say. Yes, it's already this for a change. Oh, that's sweet. We get a book and a character note.
Let's get going.
Damn, I wish I could run in boots on the beach. Never had a session of night fishing quite this lovely before. The lights in the distance dancing on the water, it really ignites my angler soul. Feeling great, I bet I could even fish up a blue marlin. Annabelle sure is something else. She's not even budging a single range. Oh yes, I nearly forgot. The Imperial Fisher Club recently sent me a few prizes in the mail. Amongst the prizes was this book. I don't think I'll have the time to get to it, unfortunately, so perhaps you should take it. Certain it would be much happier in the hands of someone who would read it. Agree, thank you very much. Annabelle 1! We got it! Woo! I'll be looking for that particular character now. Now go to Miranda's Tavern. No, Harbor District, Miranda's Tavern. Speak to her for some seafood boil 3. There you go. So many thanks for coming. These are on us. Have a bite. No, has only just begun. Make sure you enjoy it to the fullest. I get the feeling her mother is a Kayan, and that's what like it's getting people think. Like that's my feeling, but I could be wrong. Go out and purchase some steak skewers.
It's almost magical.
It feels like the perfect way to welcome the spirits of animism.
Purchase a single steak skewer. Then speak with Count outside his home. Oh, grandfather, are you heading out? There are quite a few people I need to go thank for their help this past year. After that, we plan on relaxing and watching the ocean. Would you care to join us? Thanks for the offer, but we need to head out soon. That's a shame. Well, you take these. They're some of the gifts we're giving our neighbors. Oh my, thank you so much. We'll be sure to make good use of them. I'm happy to hear it. It'll be cold out tonight, so please dress warmly, everyone. We don't have second, thing. Anyway. Gotta look for someone named Glycine.
There are so many people. I feel so giddy all of a sudden.
Easy there, girl.
Well, why not tour the place for some festival souvenirs?
We got our steak. That's gonna be rotten by tomorrow. No. That's tourist. Glycine. We are extending hours to 9 p.m. during the summer festival. I'd like to give you these. Sunshine Punch. Stop by again sometime. Took an admin for Passion and Hotspot. We got that. Now speak to Luther in the Orbal thingamabobber. Okay. Strauss Orbital Factory. If we speak to Luke, we should get a coral bracelet. Yeah, that's not looking, but we need to focus on our neighbor relations here. Commemorate the Ortis Summer Festival of 1206. Not so pretty. We can have this. We can't provide food, so we hand out our crafts. It's actually good practice for me. Equip. Red Seal. Brent's Freeze. Brent's Death Blow, and yet I got Death Blow twice. Or 3 times, something like that. Okay, after that, business district. Aquamarine Ice Cream.
Wow! Look at all the lanterns!
Oh, their glow is so soothing beneath a glittering sky.
Dish. Memorize the recipe for aquamarine ice cream. Then accept the side quest in the Harbor District. Let's go! What do I do? Stop crying, I'll find them. Making a woman cry. Ash, it's not what you think. Sheesh, don't tease kids. Do you know this person, Ash? Yeah, he's Yuta. He's one of the neighborhood kids. He lived with his grandmother and a little sister. Looks like he came here to work. Stop treating me like a kid. I'm actually a pretty good delivery guy here in Ordis. So what's going on here? This doesn't look like part of your job. That girl seems like a noble. How interesting. Well, my name is Charlotte Rackham. I met Yuta for the first time just the other day. I'm supposed to meet her dad here in Ordis, but he's running late. She seemed worried, so I thought I'd show her around town. I've been having so much fun spending time with Yuta, but the next thing I knew, I'd lost the pendant my mother gave me. It's my memento of her. So you dropped it. Yes, I don't know what to do. You don't need to worry about it. I know Ordis like the back of my hand. I'll definitely find it, so stop crying. This kid acts like he's all grown up. What do you want to do? I'm a little worried. Well, as usual, I'll leave the decision making to you guys. Let's see. Offer to help. Yeah, it'd be a waste to spend the summer festival crying. It's decided. Fine. Tell us what this pendant looks like. We'll help you out. What, really? Yeah, if you're looking for it, we'll definitely find it. Okay, thank you. Did you hear that, Charlotte? Yes. It's a Carnelia pendant. You said it had a dark hue, right? Yes, it has a distinct depth to it. You'll be able to recognize it right away. I retraced all my steps today, but I couldn't find it. I've been looking for about an hour. That long. Where do you think you could have dropped it? Well, I was really excited. Yeah, we're running around Ordis playing tag. This isn't going to be easy. Searching the whole city is going to be a real pain. Well, I hope no one took it. I'm afraid of that too. Well, I guess we'll just have to go out and look for it. We may have overlooked it in the dark too. But Charlotte, you should just rest for a little while. But I'm the one who lost it. He's right, Charlotte. You've been walking around for hours. Sorry, but I'm going to send you back to the hotel to wait for us, okay? You've got nothing to worry about. We've got all these people helping out. You can rely on us, Yuta, and everyone else. Judah sounds weird, so I just kind of say Yuta. Kind of like Yuna's name has a J, but like it's a Y. That's my reasoning. It just sounds weird with a J sound. Oh, sorry. Thank you for helping me look for my mother's pendant. Yeah, leave it to us. Somewhere outdoors in Ordis. It's a big area to search, but we should be able to find it. Let's kick back and relax. It's the business district. After walking back to the hotel, then back to the harbor, start the search. It's the business district. Is there a way to shortcut to the business district? No. It's right outside a fountain. Or right next to a fountain. Ooh, what's this? You found a beautiful red gemstone. This is the Carnelia. Yeah, it's just the gemstone. Where's the rest of it? What could have happened? Maybe the pen itself broke and the Carnelia fell off. It doesn't look like the gem has any scratch on it, though. It might not be complete, but at least we were able to find it. I wish this were a great success, but we should go back and report this anyway. Where is Yuta? Maybe he's looking elsewhere. Hey, you guys! Charlotte's pendant shattered. How do you know that? Because I found this. Took out the base of the pendant. Oh, I see. So you found the base. Huh? That means... Yeah, well, we found this. Your pendant you to the magnificent Carnelia. What? You found the gem? It's good that we found it, but she's gonna be sad to see it like this. She's a crybaby, so I need to do something about this. Thanks, guys. I need to go do something. Seems like you came up with a good idea. We're gonna head back now. Don't take too long, Yuto. Alright. Such is youth. We'll be able to fix it that easily. Well, we'll just have to leave it that to him. Ash, you're pretty nice to him. Yeah, you kind of treat him like a little brother or something. It's not like that. It's just that he's a crybaby. He always got picked on, so he was always crying. The working has really mad him up a bunch. Oh, I see. Boys grow fast, you know. Well, let's head back to Lady Charlotte for now. And so they head back to the hotel and talk with Charlotte. About 30 minutes later, Yuta showed up. I see. I had an acquaintance look at it at his workshop, but he couldn't fix it completely. He's a really handy old man. He did this instead. Here, I hope this is okay. The repaired pendant. Another setting is gently wrapped around the original broken one. Wow, this is definitely more than okay. It's amazing. Is that an engraving of Undine? We did find the jewel near Undine's statue. I see, so you added decoration while reinforcing the setting. That's pretty nice. I really couldn't think of anything else. I'm sorry that I couldn't fix it completely. You don't need to apologize, Yuta. The decorations are beautiful. They really match my mother's memento well. Today was really stressful, but it turned out to be unforgettable. You think so? I'm so glad. Hey, Yuta, what are you doing? My lady, sorry for being late. And who are these people with you? Oh, Father, you came. Oh, these people are... Pardon us, we're from Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. We're here to support the Provincial Army in Ordis. Ah! So you are security for the Imperial Provincial Council. So you prevented that commoner from getting close to my daughter. Very good. Come on, Charlotte, let's go. Oh! Okay. Thank you, Yuta. I'll see you again soon. Well, well, well! That's so adorable. It is adorable. And wow, I just choked on my own saliva. What's this? Get yourself a little summer fling. Good for you, I guess. You're on your way to being a man. Ugh, leave me alone, but thanks. You guys were really helpful. So here, take this. Later, guys. See you soon, Charlotte. I see, so this is youth. Looks like the bittersweet kind. Well, it isn't really any of our business. I think this case is closed. We should get going now. And that's that! Time to, head on back to camp. Double tourists. Might be a good time to return to camp. There's no telling what happened tomorrow. It'd be good to be well rested and prepared. Total for today should be 33. That night, they returned to camp, passed out the souvenirs, and talked about what they were going to do the day after. Despite the festive atmosphere, the instructor's warning hung in the back of the students' minds. Ouroboros and the Jaegers would definitely make a move. The students were nervous, but Yuna's souvenirs lifted their spirits and decided to go to bed early to get ready for tomorrow. And then... way too much happened today. We went to the island, found the garden, I saw some strange vision, and met that mysterious girl again. And on top of all that, we crossed paths with the Steel Maiden, and him. Seems like someone went out. I know I should get to sleep, but I'll go check real quick. Hey, you headed out again? Oh, sorry, did I wake you up? Wait, again, did you notice last night too? Yeah, I could sense it. It sounded like you were sure we're getting along with Sarah and the Major, eh? Jeez, didn't think I'd run into another babyface playboy here. What? No, it's not like... Wait, you know someone else like that? Yeah, he looks really young, but he's crazy tough. Every beautiful woman he meets becomes his fan. He's got pretty nurses, even a star actress after him. I see, I think I might know who you're talking about. Just so you know, you're just as bad as he is. Rude. Oh, wait, no. We're supposed to go out of 2. It's the dick!
Listen, I'm done with this. I'm tired of doing every damn thing you say.
Oh, come on. No need to throw a fit.
I know both of those voices.
Look, I'm not gonna force you to do anything. But you can't tell me you don't see the parallels between Sutherland and Lemaire.
Yeah, it's all starting to connect. Walking that mountain road barefoot, crying the whole way, the old man taking me under his wing, him putting me on that night train or whatever, coming to this sparkling place, meeting you-know-who. I really know some good-hearted people.
I see. Just as I suspected.
Son of a... Then why didn't you just tell me?
If I did, would you have accepted it? You're the one who said you wanted to see for yourself.
Shit. Whatever. This doesn't change my stance on things one bit. This is about the mastermind now, so stop keeping info from me.
Yeah, see, that's gonna be kinda tough. I don't think you're gonna find anything good this time around. Sounds like you got a heck of a day ahead of you tomorrow. You should hurry off to bed. Wouldn't want that instructor hanging over your shoulder to get mad after all.
When the hell did you...
Am I supposed to apologize here or start interrogating you? That's a military communication device. Did Lecter get that for you?
Bingo. It's an encrypted line. Oh, don't tell Milliam or Black Rabbit, by the way. They don't know about this. Anyway, nighty-night, you two.
It's like he's always watching from somewhere. Well, you got something to say?
Not really. But Lecter's always struck me as suspicious. Can't say I'm surprised Altina isn't his only operative in Class 7. But you're not exactly part of the intelligence division, are you?
Hell no, they don't do shit for me. I got accepted into Thor's all on my own. Scarecrow didn't pull any strings.
I believe it. But if he didn't help you, why are you working with him?
There was something I wanted to know. He told me that enrolling at the branch campus would be the fastest way to get that info.
Lecter said that? I caught a bit of your conversation, but what exactly is it that you want to know?
None of your business, that's what. Well, you gonna tell the Rakshasa on me now?
Huh?
Look, I give Scarecrow info, he gives me info. So yeah, I guess that does make me a spy for the intelligence division. Way the hell worse than the little bunny. If this got out, I'm sure I'd be expelled in a heartbeat.
No, she knows already.
The hell are you laughing at?
Wait, you're not serious, are you? You always act like you've got it all figured out, but as soon as you have to deal with something personal, you lose sight of everything else. Sorry. No need to glare at me like that. It's just, with Altina here, the whole spy thing is kind of irrelevant. Besides, do you really think our principal would expel you?
Well, you know...
Look, I'll tell you right now, that's not going to happen. If anything, she might egg you on. I can just imagine it. A spy, are you? Let's see you try to attack me in my sleep.
Yeah, that does sound like her.
Stop, just stop. Don't even joke about that. Damn, I'm surrounded by nut jobs.
I mean, yes you are.
I get it. I'm safe from the principal. But what about you, Instructor Reen? Even if you don't punish me, you've got to have some problem with this, right? I'm right under your nose feeding Adios knows what info to the intelligence division to get what I want. Hell, that's the only damn reason I joined Class 7. So how does it benefit you to have some shady asshole like me in your class?
Do you really think I'm a teacher just because it benefits me? Listen, Ash. I'm grateful to be where I am right now. But for the longest time, I hated my life. I hated being separated from my classmates after only 1 year. I hated being the Ashen Chevalier, forced to follow the government's every demand. I hated that I was abandoned as a child and that I had these powers I couldn't control or explain. To top it all off, I even lost someone very close to me. But I refuse to believe all of that suffering was for nothing. And I think you're the same way.
Huh.
I don't know your background, but I can tell that you were loved by the person who raised you. Because despite your prickly exterior, you're a caring person, and you're always there for
Prickly
your
exterior.
friends.
Yeah, I mean, that's a good way to describe it.
Yeah, you would think that.
What, you don't think that's important? Like I'm just keeping you around for your acts? I mean, I think you're an impressive enough fighter, but everyone has room for improvement. For example, Kurt might be struggling right now, but he's a genius with those swords. Even Yuna, her police academy background gives her a toughness and perseverance that no one else can match. Altina, meanwhile, is a top-class agent. Not a lot of students can make that claim. And Musei, well, I'm still trying to figure Musei out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I get it.
I'm just trying to say that one way or another, your classmates are having an impact on you, and vice versa. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing is up to you to decide. You asked me how your presence in the class benefits me, but that's not what matters. As long as you find meaning in what we're doing. You have a place in Class 7. I just want to be there to help you along. That's all.
You... How can you say that stuff with a straight face? Did I get dropped into some radio drama when I wasn't looking?
Yes.
Hey, if you've got a problem with being in special operations, take it up with the principal. She threw you in with us. But just to let you know, I'm happy you're in my class. I mean that.
Ah, stop. You're gonna drown me in all this sap. Anyway, I'm gonna turn in. I'm done for the day. You're tiring me out with all this mushy soul-bearing stuff anyway.
Can you blame me? It's a perfect night for it.
It is a full moon.
Can't argue with that. Tomorrow's gonna be a shit show, right? If you plan on leading us, you're gonna need your sleep too.
No kidding. Night, Ash.
Why?
And when do you plan on going to bed?
Oh, you caught me. I really wasn't trying to eavesdrop. I was just so worried about tomorrow that I needed to take a walk to clear my head. By the way, why don't you treat me the way you treat Ash? Wait, are the two of you love...
Absolutely not. But I'm guessing you overheard what Ash and I were talking about.
Oh, don't worry about that. My lips are sealed. I do admit that Ash's private life has me curious. But I'll refrain from digging up his secrets for now.
Please do. I have a feeling that if you looked into it, you wouldn't have any secrets left to keep.
Oh my. Did you purposely let me listen to your conversation?
Yeah, I noticed you right away. When I was telling Ash about how you can all inspire and elevate each other, I was speaking to you too. Albeit about a different topic. These last 2 weeks have revealed something to me. Kurt's a genius. Ash is a ball of talent. Yuna's stronger than your average person, and Altina has a special history. But you're different than any of them. And it's a little unnerving. Your attitude, your jokes, your every move, they're all carefully calculated. You know exactly what effect you're having on people. And it seems like it's child's play to you. Ash called you a harpy, but that doesn't begin to cover it. You're like a top-level chess player, thinking hundreds, if not thousands, of moves ahead. Am I wrong?
I must admit, I'm surprised. I knew you were smart, instructor, but it's like you've stripped me bare.
Phrasing.
To think you'd cut to the core of me so quickly.
Again, phrasing.
How did you manage to do that? How did you see through me? Did it perhaps have something to do with your 8 leaves, 1 blade training?
No, it has to do with the fact that everyone keeps slipping and nearly dropping your actual name.
It's called the unclouded eye. I rid myself of any preconceived notions and look towards someone's true nature. What is this? My head feels so fuzzy.
I see. So, if you were to master it, nothing could escape your sight. I really do want you. Not as the Ashen Chevalier or as Elisa's big brother. I want you, instructor, heart and soul.
Whew, that was a close one. I've told you this before. Don't tease adults like that. Some of them might not take your little jokes in stride.
What a shame.
Interesting!
Someone I looked up to once taught me a spell to make the gentleman fall for me. But I imagine the scent was an important part of it. I wonder if there's some way to get that lavender.
Are you? No, you couldn't be.
No, I'm not a witch or anything. But I did get the opportunity to talk to a certain someone. Though I'm afraid that's all I can say.
So she knows Vita? Ooh.
All right. Then I won't even try to ask. Seriously, though, it's time for bed. We've got an early start tomorrow.
Ooh, is that an invitation? I'd sleep like a baby next to you.
Definitely not. Now be a good girl and go to sleep.
No fair going all dad mode on me.
That's one way to describe it.
Oh well. Good night, instructor. Sweet dreams.
Likewise, Muse.
She really is sus. Muse is so hella sus.
Oh, but one last thing. You and your classmates do have an effect on each other. You might be able to limit that, but you can't escape it. I'll be watching to see how that changes you. All of you.
I understand. Sleep well, Instructor Reen.
Ho ho ho! Looks like things are picking up! Okay, this is the checkpoint. Never thought we'd be backed into a corner like this. Piers Victor is yours for taking the taking this time. Sorry, but we'll be doing away with our agreement with the government. Yeah, and how will you cover the penalty fee? You better make up for the loss. You have a lot to answer for after all the trouble you've caused us. Oh, don't worry, we know. We've known each other for a long time, and we hope this meeting will be the last. Operation complete. We will now proceed with our final battle cry. We're already one with death. We have nothing to fear. We'll show them the pride of Northumbria for the last time. Well, shit. Yeah, it's not looking good. Those were former Northern Jaegers. I'm sure they hate the Imperial Army, but they must hate the nobility more for occupying them. The hell do they think they're gonna do? Wait, where'd they store the Marcus' stuff? Hold on a sec, I'll confirm. What? There's no signal. Should be about time. Ooh, looking good. Guess we'll only need to lend a hand at the very end.
Nice to see that jamming device worked.
Ugh.
Hey, you're both totally late, though. You missed out on a real sexy show.
Sheesh, you've really settled into being an enforcer, huh?
I don't know. Enforcers tend to slack off more than her. Oh, but at least we're in time for the next act.
So, what is this like a thing? Enforcers just don't do anything? Well, I mean, they're allowed to do whatever they want.
What a hassle. Let's get this started already.
We'll need to take great care not to disturb the summer festival.
That's actually terrifying. Oi!
This is
33! Let's go! Apparently our branch campus enhancement degree should be 136 now, but like, we're like half that.
Here, a reward. Keep it up.
Rosine sent an updated copy of the Black Records. From Rosine saying Black Records 5 will take some time to fully analyze. Or 4:30 a.m.
Artillery fire! Yeah, it was crazy loud for how far away it was. It's gotta be ridiculously big. The railway cannons!
Oh!
Bring the comm system up. I want the location of those cannons now.
All Panzer soldats, prepare to sortie! Combat tactics, form up. Check your equipment, then double check it.
Such firepower.
Those are the new Rhineford Railway cannons.
The ones Marquis Ballard commissioned for the Imperial Army?
Sounds like they're to the east. Maybe 800 Selge away.
But that would be the canyon!
Valestine here.
Whew, I finally got through.
Holy shit!
Agate, are you okay?
Yeah, we're fine over here. But all 4 of the railway cannons Ballard commissioned were stolen. Seems like they got moved to the canyon north of Raquel.
Right where that cryptid showed up.
How could they possibly have moved the railway cannons there?
Well, they do have caterpillar track vehicles that can run on their own.
Even with those, is it really possible?
Heard from one of Ballard's soldiers they saw one of those ions. It just put its hand up and all the railway cannons vanished.
Spatial transposition. The white ion can control space. That's how they moved all 4 cannons.
Nope! They made contact.
The lighthouse! How horrible! We must evacuate the citizens at once.
I'll head to the canyon.
Oh, me too!
Then let me join you.
I'm going too. The bike should speed things up.
Your Excellency, Patrick, we're leaving orders to you.
Class 7, let's go! Class 7 and, Angelica, let's go.
You can't be serious. You really want to send all our troops into the canyon?
That's right. We must recapture the railway cannons at all costs. And they better be unharmed. I spent good money on those cannons.
What about protecting Ordis? And we can't just abandon our post here in Juneau.
What sort of protection can your men offer against those cannons? You can leave the naval fortress to me. My bodyguards will escort me over there post-haste.
Damn it! He just wants to hide somewhere he thinks he'll be safe.
General, even if we do send our troops into the canyon, we can't just hand this place over.
I'm afraid we must. Marquis Ballard has full authority over the Unified Region's army. Though we can't defy him, we must be prepared to respond to any situation. Squads 1 through 8 will deploy to the canyon under my command. Squads 9 through 12, make for Ordis. You're in charge of evacuating the citizens and damage control.
Yes, Commander.
It's just as she said. We're gonna have to walk a tightrope here. Let's just hope we don't fall.
All right. It's time for your orders. The government hired Needhog, and Needhog failed, which means the Northern Jaegers are now in control of the railway cannons. And, with the help of Ouroboros, they've taken the canyon and have commenced an assault on Ordis. They may lack resources, but they have 4 of those cannons, meaning they can fire once every 5 minutes.
Ugh. I can't believe you waited until things got this bad to share any information with us.
Well, with the society at large, we couldn't be too careful. Anyway, we've got a job to do. Ashen Chevalier, Rien Schwarzer. The following orders are on behalf of the Imperial government.
Uncover the goals of the Society and the Jaegers and restore order to this land.
Understood.
Perfect timing!
Angie! Instructor Sarah!
And you guys too!
I'm headed for the canyon. What's the situation with the railway cannons?
You coming along, Rean?
Yeah, let's do this!
Then we're in too.
And together we can... No, you guys will stay here and stand by.
But...
Seriously? You leaving us behind again?
It's not that. Think about it. The railway cannons are dangerous, but they're only part of the problem. Last night, that thing carried the cannons away, and we don't know where it might turn up next.
So he's trusting you to fight the thing.
That's right. We'll need to be ready in case that white machine comes to us.
So get prepared and stand by. Like it or not, those are your orders. Good luck, Class 7.
Yes, sir!
He has a good reason for it this time. Oh, my headset's gonna die. This is the last stand of those Jaegers who've lost their home. Those damn idiots. I think I get it now. Why the government had Needhawk fight the Northern Jaegers for a month straight. No matter who comes out on top, the government wins. Yeah, if the crisis is stopped, the government gets all the credit. If not, the Unified Region's army gets all the blame. At worst, Ordis would be ruined and the nobles lose their biggest remaining stronghold. Can't believe they'd go that far. Everything's going just like the Chancellor planned. And on top of all that, Ouroboros is carrying out their experiments. Whatever the Black Workshop's objective is too. It's a tangled web of different plots. We'll need to figure out the knot in the middle of them all. Yeah, you're right. As soon as I get control of the controller, I'm reading the other side to the canyon as fast as they could. Time to reach Raquel. Most people were still asleep in their beds. As soon as it gives me control, I'm ending the stream. Not like instantly, just like no goodbye or whatever. I'm gonna say, you know, I'm gonna sign off the stream. Whoa! Goddess, please save us. This is the end of the world. Everyone, I need you to stay calm. They are targeting Raquel, so you're in no danger. The RMP. They're here. Indeed, Major Claire put in a formal request. However, we're just a single squad and have no one to spare for the canyon. We'll take care of that. And could your team focus on keeping the citizens calm? Not a problem. The royal cannons are in a canyon to the north. The provincial army should be here to assist us soon. Take care.
This is an emergency. We're just going to have to force our bikes through.
We'll need to head up over the hill. Let's hurry.
Woo! Out of the way! Coming through!
Sorry!
Alright, with that is going to be the end of the stream. Thank you all for watching. I will be back hopefully tomorrow with Final Fantasy XIV. If not, we'll be playing more of this. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.